One over here struggle
Here's your
streaming,
phone.
man.
Take your phone. You need your phone, baby. Here.
I can't
I
find
love
the
you.
okay, there we go.
You're
There we
late
go.
though, so you're about to be that girl walking into class with
There we
Starbucks. So
go. I
chug
got
your
it.
Starbucks and throw the cup. Hurry up.
I got it. We got it going. Dr. Hood in the building. You dig? There go my
Um.
comment. Everybody that was in the building. Def Chef, Dark Kent, Joseph
Oh, hey,
Townsend.
girl. Hi.
You dig? Yeah, you got to mute up when you're doing all that crazy shit, Alley Cat. Oh, what's that? Taylon Thompson. Okay. Yeah, yeah. What does this have to do with T-Boz? Yeah, yeah. We're gonna get into it. I like to rev it up, get a couple people in the building before we get on the subject. But the real deal about that, Salute Concrete Radio, is just the fact that T-Boz. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say she looks like Lizzo. I wouldn't go that far, but
I'm still here. I'm muted.
she's not looking like the old T-Boz. Genuine, of course. He done put on a couple of pounds. He probably don't got the six pack no more. When he had the super baseboard, when he was like 145 pounds, women thought that, he was the sexiest man alive. You know what I'm saying? So now he's a regular sized man, 168 or 172 or something. He's a regular sized man. And now they want to shit on him. So that's what it has to do with it. It's that they don't give the same energy when it comes to women. And like I said, I don't care. I don't have a horse in the race, at all. So, it doesn't really matter to me what happens if somebody gets fat or whatever. I think it's their prerogative if that's what they want to do. But when we come to these spaces, we see a lot of people complaining about the outcome that they get in the dating world and some of the things that people wanting things to be a certain way. But your sexual market value, and I'm glad Kevin Samuels kind of broke that down better than anybody else, because your sexual market value, it's not the value that you put on yourself, it's what others put on you. If you're a certain kind of man, if you're making a certain amount of money, if you're doing this, if you look a certain way, if what I'm saying, that you're a certain way, you put yourself in a different class. That's how that works. And when it comes to men, we pretty much understand that. If I'm not shit, or if I don't want to be the best version of myself, I wouldn't have women gravitating to me. It wouldn't be, here or there. They wouldn't gravitate to your boy at all. And women, they don't really get that same energy. I think a woman can just wake up one day, if she's beautiful today, then she's going to get a man today. If she's not, and she doesn't really have to work on much, and the fact that guys understand that, because that's our reality. That's our reality, and we really get it. It's like, okay, if I want to wake up and just lay in the bed all day and not be shit from 16 all the way to fucking, like, really, at 16 you better already be, working in that direction, because you're going to get left behind. There's a large percentage of men that don't even have sex. I think it's 30% of men. I'll get the statistics and stuff. I'm gonna get my little bulletin board, and I'm gonna have all my statistics up there. So when I talk about this stuff, but there's guys that don't even get sex at all. Okay. And that's why you got your passport bros, and guys going overseas, because they just don't got bitches checking for them. And some dudes do. Some dudes got a Rolodex of bitches that call them all the time, trying to get next to them. And some guys, they have to go out and actually spend money to get that type of stuff. So it's everything's relevant to what we're talking about. And when I get into hypergamy and women, that say that they want a fucking man that's making, they said 666. They said they want, he got to at least make six figures. He at least got to be 6 foot tall, and he at least got to have 6 inches in his pants. That's what it is. Go Google it. Go Google women that want the 3 6s, the 666. Relationship. She's dating. She won't date a man unless she has 666. I think it's kind of ridiculous. But that's what it is, and that's the type of woman that she was before she met you. So it's not like she's gonna change anything or be any different. This leads to cheating in relationships. This leads to women not being comfortable, because they'll settle for you. If you make 40,000 a year, they'll settle for you. But for you to just sit there and act like that's your final destination and that you're through with money, I think that's a disservice to yourself as a man. Okay, I think you're on mute, Alley Cat. You're on mute, Alley Cat. You over there wobbling around. Chef.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Oh, yeah, now I'm just trying to get it out. Make it a show. Appreciate everybody that came up and screen. Def Chef hit me up one day and said, "Man, have you seen how they've been smashing Genuine?" And I said, "You know what? I have." I said, "Man, they've been going real hard on Genuine." So I was thinking like, okay. And then he asked me, he was like, "Have you seen them guys go hard on T-Boz?" And I was like, "Well, no, I haven't." I was like, Is she out here performing?" He was like, "What?" Like she was just in our city.
Couldn't move. Couldn't
nothing,
even move, bro.
But nobody said nothing about that.
Man, I was gonna say something. Oh, I don't want to get in trouble.
So
why they think fat bitches are okay? You know why everybody thinks it's okay to be fat?
Why?
Like this fat bitch Lizzo over here dancing like a. I don't know if it's cute to be fat. No, bitch, you're hella fat, and you look gross to me. That shit looks gross.
So you don't think nothing's wrong with the guy that said Lizzo looks like the poop emoji? You don't see nothing wrong with that?
I think he should say whatever it takes to get that bitch in the gym. Bitch, go to the gym. Why you got these commercials of your fat ass in a bathtub? I don't even want to see that shit.
See, look, I know I keep going to this. I just have to point out what we're dealing with right here. These type of women don't really openly exist like this anymore. Cat is the type of women we were raised on, bro. Like for real, bro. This is what it was. All this super duper sensitive shit. Let me just I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. I know you don't want to hear it this way. I'm looking for results. I'm not trying to be closer to you. If I want to do that, I'll take you to fucking Enchanted Village or something.
No, if I wanted to do that, I'd take the fat bitch to Sizzler.
Right? I'll take you to the.
I'm not trying to get you more fat, bitch. I'm trying to get you healthy.
Look.
No, for real. No, for real. Bitches like Lizzo are stupid to me, bitch. We have a problem in America. Our major health problem in America, heart disease and diabetes. Bitch, are you sure you don't work for the government?
Right,
and you're not
it was years ago.
People's brain? Like, for real. We have a health crisis in America.
I seen the Shaka Khan interview.
Yeah, I love her.
Hey, I seen the Shaka Khan interview. That was years ago, right? And so they was talking about how she was looking and all this stuff. And they said, well, what happened to the death? She said, honestly, I'm going to tell you what happened. She was talking about they had a little girls' night. You know how they had a little girls' night? And she was just like, man, her homegirl was just telling her, you don't look good. You look crazy. You need to get it together. And she was just like, hey, man, I didn't like it. It ruined my night, but I got my ass in the gym that next day.
Thank you.
Because she had a girls' night out.
And that's not even her. Her good, that was a good friend.
Her homegirl said, what is you doing?
Why are men getting canceled for this type of shit? But when women talk about men's weight, that's perfectly okay.
It's how you do it, though. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And it's your point behind it. What is your point? If your point's just to rank on a dude, fuck you, bitch. You're a whore. But if your point is to improve upon him, okay, I see that. It's where you're coming from. Like, what is your point? That's what I'm saying. Like, my point is, people shouldn't be walking around unhealthy like that. That's not with your bitch while you got about to collapse. Bitch, take all them bitches to the gym, buy them lap band or something, whatever the fuck. But you guys all look at these. That's true.
Yeah, your shit.
Not born to be that. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Your real audio.
Go eat.
Hey, plug your phone up. Plug your phone up, Cat. If you're not plugged up, plug up because you're going. You need a little power or something.
Oh, it's because I got these little ass Asian hands. I don't hold my phone right. What I'm saying is I don't got headphones. I hate that shit. Lizzo is a fat bitch. But you shouldn't be telling people it's okay to be fat. You're telling people it's okay to be unhealthy. No, it's not. I don't want my daughter to think it's okay to be that fat. Fuck no. I wanted to know you better be healthy. I would rather have my daughter be healthy and tell her she's fat. Bitch, you're fat. You are literally
I know for a fact in the black community, because
that's not okay. That's so unhealthy.
Well, the women protect that shit. They protect it, and this is why I say it. This is why I say this. Like growing up as a kid, you fat shame people in your family, your brothers and sisters and shit. And every time that I try to say something about one of my sisters or something, my mom will be like, don't say that. Don't say that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just let me give it to her raw. You know what I'm saying?
That's because that's her mom.
Def Chef. What up, Def Chef? What it do? We in here. I ain't gonna give you guys all the goods, man. That right there, it seemed like a good conversation. Man, that conversation was crazy, man. Welcome to the Dr. Hood Show. You know what it is. Dark Kent, I know that. Hey, that shit was crazy. We got them clips. You guys got to show up. You know what I'm saying? You want to get them clips, you dig? Show was wild and crazy yesterday, to say the least. I ain't gonna use that right this second. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna use them clips. But to say the least. Hold up. Okay. We got this. We got these clips. Let me put these clips together. Let me get on here. I gotta put this clips together. Hold up.
I understand both sides. I fully understand what Dr. Hood's saying.
Let me get these clips. I gotta get these clips together. You guys.
What I'm gonna say, right? Because I always pull my capes out for the moms. A mom gonna be a mom, bro.
Yeah, that's her
you
job.
Feel me? Like, yeah, bro. I bet you honestly, bro, your mom knew you was right. She never said you was wrong. She said, "No, don't say that." That's what she said.
She never said she's not fat. She just said, "Don't say that." Exactly. That was such a
man, nah, man. You know, hey, you.
And I'm the type of mom, hey, after I say, don't say that, I'd be like, well, he ain't lying. I'd probably say
that. Hey, you know,
Givens was the shit, nigga.
7878 got the flow.
Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't, like I said, I wasn't here for the whole topic, but my opinion is a little different from y'all. I feel like, you know, Lizzo is Lizzo, you know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be a fat chick in the hood, a fat chick around the way, and then somebody fucking Lizzo though. Somebody fucking her. A lot of dudes fucking her. So it's easy.
I don't give a fuck who's fucking her.
But it doesn't matter if it's unhealthy to you. I think homosexuality is unhealthy, but some people disagree with me. I think motherfuckers doing a lot of shit.
I think it is too. You know what I think about homosexuality? I think it's an imbalance in your testosterone and your estrogen in your body. Because there's no way God made you to fuck the other sex.
That's what I'm saying. I got my opinion on a lot of shit that people do, but some people, they think it's totally fine. That's their lifestyle. That's what they choose to do. Lizzo is whatever she weigh. That's her. I'm not fucking Lizzo. Somebody is fucking her though. So I can care less.
Lizzo is the way that she is because she was on an unhealthy diet her whole childhood.
But who gives a fuck though? Like that's not like
I give a fuck because she's out here telling my daughters it's okay to be obese.
But you don't want to fuck Lizzo.
No, I give a fuck because the shit's so unhealthy. I don't want her.
That's like why would we care if Lizzo chooses to sit down and eat a whole pot of chitlins? Who gives a fuck about Lizzo?
Because she has a point of view that reaches millions. And when you tell millions of people it's okay to be healthy when we have an epidemic in our country of diabetes and heart disease, you're stupid. Get your health on, bitch. You're unhealthy.
I agree with the brother 7-8.
About herself,
I mean, just because they promote it don't mean that you got
right. It's just like you don't have to do shit because exactly you don't have to do shit because somebody else.
Let me say my disclaimer. This is not an echo chamber. You know what I'm saying? It's a Dr. Hood. We disagree over in this motherfucker. Okay?
Right.
Everybody, we ain't agreeing on shit around this motherfucker.
No, fuck no. That's not good conversation.
We're not here to pat each other's back and spare each other's feelings or none of that shit.
No, but that bitch is fat and unhealthy, and I don't want her telling my daughters that shit's okay. Her music's dope. But she's a good singer, and she can pop her fat pussy. But I don't give a fuck, bitch. You're fat. Go to the gym and tell these kids health is wealth. Because right now we have an epidemic of so much unhealthy.
See, they was going in, man. They was going in. Let me take that off, man. Because like I said, man, it was wild. It was wild. Anyway, we're gonna be getting into it. I got some clips, and we ain't gonna waste no more time. Let's go.
The qualities of a high-value man.
Ooh, someone sweet, caring, loyal, trustworthy.
She's gonna say money.
They can do something for you without.
Do stuff for you. How do you do stuff? You pay for it, man.
Man.
Yeah, so that's what they want. That's what they want, y'all.
The qualities of a high-value man.
Ooh, someone sweet, caring, loyal, trustworthy.
Trustworthy, you know, and then this one right here, she wants a motherfucker that could do something for her. You know, this is the reason why, you know, you men have to be upfront when it comes to, you know, vetting a female based on what the fuck she can provide and what she can do for you. I'm not saying provide everything, the house, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you as a man to stop providing. You know, I didn't say that. I didn't say be in a relationship where a woman is providing everything. Okay? All I'm saying is be smart, because that's what they're doing to you. They got you on a fucking clothes rack like you at fucking Ross or a fucking Burlington fucking coat factory or some shit. And they skimming through you and find out which one has the most value? It could be your dreams and hopes and everything that you had, that you've been building as a man for years, and these qualities and stuff that you felt like you built. But she doesn't give a fuck about that. She wants to know about what is it hitting for right now. Okay.
She's gonna say money.
They can do something for you without
do stuff for you. How do you do stuff? You pay for it, man.
Okay, so then we got this guy right here. He's telling women, you know, not to date the 50-50 guy. The guy that wants to go 50-50 in a relationship, you know, don't fuck with him. So we're going to hear the video and we're going to be reacting to it. You know, this is going to be the subject matter of the hour. So when you guys jump in here, hit the like button, subscribe button. And if you guys want to come up and voice your opinion on it, then you know it's good. You know what it is.
Will drag his foot with it getting your air conditioning fixed. It may take him 6 months to a year while you and your kids or y'all kids are riding around in a hot car, sweating bullets, while he go to work and drive around every day in a nice, cool, air-conditioned car. Another thing you may experience being married to the 50-50 man is when you come with your half of the bills and you go to him for his half of the bills, you may get cussed out. He may tell you, you don't want me to have X. I'm tired of all we got to pay bill. And what he would do, won't give you the money for his bill because he would take his money to buy speakers, rims for his car, and video games. Then you have to pay all of the bills. And then because you pay all of the bills, you don't have no gas money to get back and forth to work. So you got to pray to God that you don't run out of gas while you are married to the 50-50 man, because he does not care whether or not you have gas money to get back and forth to work. Listen to me. Those are some true stories. Those are some true examples that
this sound like some broke nigga shit. It's a broke bitch shit. But I'm gonna let the video play just out of fairness.
I have co-women or women that come in on my videos, and those just 3 examples. There's way more examples than that. I just give you 3 examples that you may experience being married to the 50-50 man. Those are true stories. So let me tell you something. Listen to me now. That's why I tell y'all, do not date the 50-50 man and do not have sex with a man that tells you he believes in 50-50. Do not have sex with a man that will take you on a date and ask you to pay half of the bill.
You hear this simp ass nigga, bro? I found this shit on TikTok. I made a Dr. Hood TikTok. You guys better go over there and subscribe to that, or follow that joint, because hey, who knows, it might get crazy. That might be where you're gonna find those clips from yesterday, unless you go back and rewatch the video. Or I don't know, I might play it. I got it in the hatchet, you dig? This is typical simp ass behavior. Okay, he tell women, don't even have sex with a guy that want to go 50-50 on the meal or whatever. I can't believe it, bro.
Because what you're going to do, you're going to be just like some of these women who are married to a man. The 50-50 man is selfish. The 50-50 man, all he do is think about himself. He does not think about his wife or his kids or his family. He thinks about himself. As long as he's straight, everything is all right. And the 50-50 man gonna watch you kill yourself while he do the bare minimum. And all he gonna do is work, come home, sit down. He gonna do this like 8 hours a day, come home and sit down while you working 10 hours a day.
You see, you hear this simp ass shit? It's too many simps, man. Too many, man. It's like the world is overpopulated by at least 100 to 1. Yeah, I said it. It's, you know, it's 100 to 1. It is. You know, it's bad. This shit's getting bad.
Then you come home cooking, cleaning, doing the homework with the kid, doing all this and try to go to school while you don't do nothing to help you out.
So you go to homework, you know, with the kids, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing about, you know, the woman. It's her choice to have the kids anyway. You know, if she feel like she's not financially stable, you know, that's her choice too. That's what this whole Roe versus Wade shit is. Okay. Giving women the right to, you know, take it back, actually taking the woman's right away because they've had it for so long. If I get a woman pregnant and I say, hey, you know, I really want to have a baby. I really want this kid. She could tell me the hell with me, or she doesn't even have to respond at all. She could just disappear for a few weeks and pop back up, and you know she ain't pregnant no more, right? But if it's a man that says, "Hey, you know, I'm not financially stable. I can't handle no baby right now," you know, it's in her hands. She could just have it anyway and call you all kind of deadbeats and you know all of this shit. And it just baffles me seeing these women on TV. You know, they're so quick to back, you know, women that wanna be able to delete babies and you know whatever. Like it's to me, it's heartless. That's some heartless shit. Okay. That's just the way I feel about it. You know, and then you look at them and that's their nature, and you know you're watching them move, just like you go to the zoo and look how animals move and you know move about the habitat. Okay, so this is some crazy shit when I'm looking at this and I'm seeing these women, you know, they're talking about, they're slandering women that are against that. They think the women that are against that, just because they're pro-life, they're making it seem like they're crazy. Like, okay, well, we can't flip this around on the men right now because we've got enough women that don't believe in that shit also. So let's tear down the women that believe in life. And when people do what they do, they do, you know, you do what you do. But obviously the system has been abused to the point where they have to come in and regulate anything. And when it starts to get abused, people start to get run over, things, you know, start to abuse things. Then that's when they come in with new systems and try to change shit. So it would have never been a issue if the situation and the system wasn't being abused. So let's get back to this simp. You know, we're probably gonna play this, you know, more than just once, of course.
He gonna see you killing yourself, and he gonna sit right there and look at you like, and then
this guy, he's funny. He might got some more videos. Maybe I should start seeing it. Motherfucker got more videos. This is just the first time they got up here and said some ridiculous shit, right?
then he gonna expect you to give him some sex. Those are some experiences that you may experience being married to the 50-50 man.
Okay, so those are some of the experiences. Let's go back, because these chicks, you know, that's all they want.
The qualities of a high-value man.
The qualities.
Ooh, someone sweet, caring, loyal, trustworthy.
She's gonna say money.
Money has to be involved in it, you know. It's a shame, you know. You could see, to me, the value of a man is when you take everything away. You take all the money away. You take the house away, the car, or take all that shit away. That is the fucking value of a man. That's just my opinion. You know, I don't want people throwing darts and sending me emails and shit for my fucking opinion. You know, it's just my opinion. It's the way I feel. It don't have nothing to do with the way everybody else feel. You take all that shit away, that's the value. When I look at a motherfucker, I don't look at how much money he got. That nigga's not giving me none. And even if he was, I'm gonna be thinking like it's some weird shit going on. Like, man, what's this weird shit? You know, what's this motherfucker gonna ask me for later on down the road? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I might not want to be attached like that. So that's what they want. That's why you should always tell a woman, you know, what the fuck you're all about. And I want a motherfucker that's gonna help me because I don't have a ceiling to the amount of success I want to achieve. If I had a ceiling, and let's say I was 75% there, it's like, okay, you know what? I don't need any help, right? But I don't have a ceiling. So I'm trying to get to the fucking moon. So I'm going to need all the motherfucking help I can get. And if I find me one that can put just as much effort as I'm putting in, then that's what I consider winning. I consider that winning. You know, you get a woman that's putting as much effort into this relationship, into building this dynasty, these assets, getting these kids through school, trying to obtain some shit so that when you die, you can leave a little, at least throw a little alley-oop. Even if they got to get on a trampoline to slam it down, at least throw the motherfucker a little fucking alley-oop. Some of these parents, they don't want to throw no alley-oops to their kids. Oh, I grew up fucked up. Oh, my mom and dad never gave me shit.
They can do something for you without...
Do stuff for you. How do you do stuff? You pay for it, man.
Man.
That's the first thing that came out of her fucking mouth. So you know it's true. You know the shit's true. Link in the description. You know it's true. I'm over here on this ice cream. This ice cream sandwich. Man. You know? So from now on, bitch, you're not just getting in just because you could fuck and just because, fuck all that. We're not doing that. We're not going to do that shit. Fuck that. If you just some pussy and this is bitch, that's all you got, well, then that's all I'm going to be fucking with you for. We can't be having just for pussy bitches making long-term fucking decisions with just for pussy bitches, bruh. We can't do that. And say Dr. Hood said it. Say blame it on me. That's what I want you to do. Play this video, blame the shit on me. Dr. Hood said that I can't have a long-term relationship with a just for pussy ass bitch. I don't want to slow a bitch down, but you just for pussy, you for everybody. The worst thing you can do as a man is try to stop a woman from being who the fuck she is. If she's a piece of shit, you should encourage her to be the biggest piece of shit because that's who she is. If that's who she wants to be, if that's who her daddy wanted her to fucking be, a piece of shit. If you laid down with a bitch that ain't shit and the mama raised her to be a piece of shit, like, what are we doing? Why are we trying to make diamonds out of shit? So every time a dog take a shit, I can just go over there with a stick and play in the poop and diamonds come out of it? Make it make sense. Another man's trash, another man's treasure. Some niggas don't look in the trash for treasure. I'm not about to go to the fucking go on Pacific to the local McDonald's by the bus stop and look in the garbage can and expect to find some fucking treasure, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go where the treasure is. Like, damn, are you done trying to get free treasure? You know, those are for the niggas that don't want to put in no fucking work. They good things come to those who wait, and you know all this shit. All right. All right. You're going to set yourself up. And I'm against the statistics. You know, they say that 30%, I think it's 30% of men between the age of 18 and 32 or something are fucking virgins, bruh. You know, they say that women are sleeping with 20% of the population. Women are having kids with a small percentage of the population. It's not like 70% of men are having kids. You see what I'm saying? And reproducing. That's why most guys, the guys that women are after, you know, they got multiple kids. They got multiple babies' moms. Okay? That's because we got multiple niggas that don't know how to talk to bitches, and there's multiple dry dicks. That's why. That's why you could be in a happy relationship and then you get all these bitches down there 40 years old, bitches in their 40s wanting to fuck. This is why. You know? So, bitch, what do you got? I don't give a fuck. Oh, he's a simp. He's a beta male. Only a beta male would ask a woman what she's bringing to the table. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You got your cam on, Chef. I'm gonna click you up. Def Chef.
What's up? Oh shit, I got two things up here, huh?
I just kicked the other
Yeah,
one.
kick one out, Cole.
Yeah, no, I'm just, you know, I'm getting on this because it's really about men manning the fuck up, getting back on their swivel.
Downstairs.
Anything that man wanted to say to do, if you want him to work, you need to fucking pay him.
Okay.
Like he helped him the other day. That's just to make sure.
Hold on. I got to mute up.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah. You know, business is always to be handled. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see brothers, you know, taking care of that business early. You know what I'm saying? We in and out, get that money. Hit the like button. You know, we just trying to take over. We building men to have a certain mentality. You know, women can't get over, you know, on us. That's why I got that green pill up there. Let me, you know, explain my screen a little bit. You know, I got the Dr. Hood. You know what it is. I'm coming to heal the fucking hood. All the damage I done did, all the bad vibes I done put into the atmosphere, all the bullshit that I done did. I'm trying to come back and first that, you know, teach people how to remind teaching you shit. Because all this shit is just common sense. And when I'm talking about the red pill, you know, they talking about, oh, you red pill. Nah, man, everybody's red pill at one point in time. It's common sense. It's when you start going against the code and the shit that you believe in, that the morals and the shit, the standards that you had as a kid. You know, this shit starts all the way from the womb. You know you ain't make no motherfucking whole housewife, especially if you live on the motherfucking West Coast. And don't feel sorry for the bitch. That's the decision that she fucking made. If they said jaywalking will get you 5 years, guess what? Motherfuckers ain't gonna be jaywalking no more. Unless you want to go to jail for 5 years. Right? They're not gonna be doing that. They're not gonna be running around, you know, between the age of 18 and 25, fuck 30 niggas. and then think, oh, it was the summertime, 6 niggas every summer, you know. She fucked 6 niggas every summer, and you wifed her. She get a new nigga every 4 months. You know, this bitch get a new nigga every 4 months and still fuck on side dudes. You know. Or you fucked her in the club. You finger banged her in the club. Fuck it. Let's go to Jared's and buy a fucking wedding ring for this bitch.
Foolishness, bro.
That shit sounds funny.
Foolishness. I mean, even the whole thing where you posted the relationship expert pretty much saying, oh, well, body count, that shouldn't matter, and da-da-da. Well, here's what I'm going to say.
Matter my ass.
Here's what I'm going to say, right? I've heard a relationship expert say all of that should be talked about. Everything matters, from your relationship with your mother and father to the last relationship you had of the opposite sex. So what I would like to figure out,
go ahead,
here's what I want to know though. Let me say this. She's an expert, right? Mm-hmm. Because the person who I heard that from is an expert, and they definitely got more years in the field than her. So which one is right? See, that's what I be trying to figure out. They always bring us these experts when another expert has already told us opposite of what the new expert has. Which expert do we listen to, bro? Right? There's experts saying, keep the family together for the sake of whatever. Then you got experts saying the most important thing is your sanity. The sake of anything isn't as important. So which expert is right? Right? Because they're both going to continue to be experts, I imagine.
Right.
You know, so that'd be my whole thing. Like if you know, and that's cool. Like if you talk about it, you talk about it. If you don't, you don't. But my thing is that's like saying a person's past doesn't matter. Right? Like it doesn't matter if they have a decent relationship with their kids before, because the new kids coming in, like, nah, man, it all matters. Everything matters. Are you violent? Have you ever did that? That matters. It's not, oh, well, you know, I got 9 bodies up under my belt, but that was before I met you. That's irrelevant. No, it all matters.
Well, nothing else matters until it damages what a woman is trying to do.
Right.
Like all this manly shit that we go through, and the struggles and the back breaks and the stress, you know, all of that shit matters. But when it comes to a woman's body count, it shouldn't matter. Now that's the most ridiculous. Well, that's not the most ridiculous shit. The most ridiculous shit I heard was the other day.
Which guy
said, he said, a man that is worried about the chick's body count, only reason why he worries about it is because he's afraid, like literally afraid, like if the cops pulled up right now, you know what I'm saying? And he's afraid that somebody else was the best she ever had.
I mean, man,
is that true? Because I thought
I'm gonna say like this.
Who thinks of that?
I'm gonna say like this, man. You know, when it come to that, I almost look at that. Okay, I used to coach football, right? I used to tell all my football players damn near the same thing, bro. You're the most talented player out here. You're the key to, like, yo. And one day, I think it might have been your motherfucking nephew. He looked at me. He said, "You said that to him." Right? It was your dad. Kayvon's looking at me.
Right.
And you know he's listening to me.
Yeah. You said that to the other guy. You know what I'm saying?
And at the end, he just was all like, what? Right. He was all like, bro, you said that bro, exactly that. Right? I look at your nephew, I said, now who's the motherfucking coach? Me or you, get in there. right? All the parents start laughing, this, that, and the third. Yo, bro, my thing is that it's all true until somebody calls it out.
Right.
See, I was saying that I finally got a player who was just like, so we all the best because you just told him. So what you get told, man, believe me, dog. If you with a chick, I don't care how many bodies she done had, nigga, she ain't gonna tell you a nigga had better sex than you, nigga. Talk about afraid. Yo, bro, like, you could be afraid all you want to. You still gonna be afraid even if they tell you otherwise. So that part right there, I don't even know what he's talking about.
How people come up with this shit. Like, really? That's really what, because it could be various reasons why a man doesn't want a woman with a body count. But for this guy to single it out to just that was some simp ass shit. Oh, you over there chopping up?
Yeah, man. The simping is it's at an all-time high, bro. Just, whatever we can to be in their good graces to get their attention is what we on. It's what we saying. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's all the way to where there's people saying, "Oh, anything going with a woman, you just be quiet." I'd be like, my nigga, I'm a black man in America. My whole existence in America been based on shutting the fuck up. Nah, I'm not shutting up. You know how many years we had to be quiet and this and that, and now that we comfortable in our manhood speaking openly, now y'all got it set up for us to shut the fuck up again. But it ain't by law, it's by doxing. If you don't shut the fuck up, we'll attack you, we'll drag you, we'll dissect you, we'll expose you, we'll bring up all your low moments and make them current. I know you overcame them, right? But I get to pull out anything in the arsenal when I'm coming for your neck. Hey, bro, that's just the reality of what it is as a black man. But one thing I'm gonna say, and I learned this from the older heads, the Seahawks and them type of niggas. You damned if you do, damned if you don't. Let them know what you are. Let them know what you about, nigga. They gonna tell you ain't about it anyway. Don't worry about it, bro. Oh, Dr. Hood's muted. He done stepped away. So
no,
man.
No. My bad. I was muted like a motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let me. So you ain't saw the clip of this simp. Well, I gotta
man,
be
play the clip, man. Go ahead and get me up in arms this morning.
He's
Fuck
not
it,
a simp. He's not a simp. I gotta be fair.
Will drag his foot with it getting your accreditation fixed.
Okay, so he talking about being married to a 50-50 man. A man that basically says, let's go 50-50 on some shit. Or my thing is, because ain't nothing gonna be 50-50. I'm a numbers guy. Nothing's gonna be 50-50. Right? So, just basically he's promoting a man that just pays for fucking everything.
Okay,
I think that shit is ridiculous.
No. You know what, bro? I'm gonna keep it real. I'm fine with it. But how many men make enough money to pay for everything? Remember, Dr. Hood, when I was talking about bills yesterday? And I was like, we don't really even deal with bills as bills because what we do, we look at rent, we look at that shit, and then there's all these monthly bills that when you put them all together equate to the major bills, but we don't look at them as bills. All these shits is bills. Just imagine, right? You was talking about, will you date somebody who make under 45? Okay, check this out. Let's just say you make 75. You got a 4-people household. You got 2 adults, elementary age, and a toddler. Right, a 3-year-old and a 6-year-old. Right, or we could up it. You got a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old and a woman in the house, and you got a brand new baby. Okay, so you got to pay for 4 phones, 4 phones, right? Because the 13, everything 13 and up got a phone. Okay, you bundle it, you put it all on the same plan. Whoop-de-doo. So I guess you save some money. You had to buy 4 phones. Every phone that get replaced, you pay for it. Every birthday that come along, you foot the bill. Mother's Day, you buying gifts for your sisters, her mother, your mother. This is paying all the bills, right? Because I know, oh, you sounded ridiculous. Well, when you paying all the bills, that's all the bills, nigga. Oh, right. Your wife had a fender bender. You know, she was a little bit negligent this morning and she hit a car. Who paid for that? Dr. Hood?
Yeah, you know.
Right? Oh, kids go to private school, you know, public school, they striking too much. You need to get these kids in school. Okay, well, who paid for that, Dr. Hood? Now you making $75,000 a month. Not a month, excuse me, $75,000 a year. We gonna give you the full 75. So we gonna say you make 100. So that's the way you get your 75. You really make 100. All right. You pay. We gonna say rent. We gonna give you two bands. You living good. That's 25,000. You down to 50. You see how this money's dwindling?
Mm-hmm.
You paying for everything. I mean, and you know what? If you want the praise of I pay for everything, that's cool. You ain't gonna tell me you setting up yourself for generational wealth. You doing everything for praise now, but when you die, you ain't gonna leave your kids and your family nothing. You spent it all trying to be the big man, I guess. So, you know, hey, I honestly think the average man who got it like that, if they really had it like that, they really wouldn't mind paying all the bills. But when we say paying all the bills, that ain't really what we mean. And I done heard it do, oh, I only meant it. Then why you say all the bills? Because I pay bills, and I know anything I pay for is a bill. Kids need lunch money every day. Dr. Hood paying all the bills, that means everybody, you gotta, wife work. Well, what, she pay for her own lunch? Because if she paying for her own lunch, you ain't paying all the bills, bro. So you buying her lunch while she working and she pocket her shit. Okay. I mean, that's cool if that's what we allow, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I hear people talking that shit because, nigga, I be getting to it. But, bro, I can't afford to pay every bill that comes up in the house. Anytime a nigga wants something, I gotta pay for it. I don't got it like that, bro.
Yeah, it got to do with the you know, where you live and the cost of living and things like that too. Of course, how much you making comes into play. But just for me, let's just say I'm just fresh out here dating. For me to just want a chick that don't make no money, no nothing, like
wow.
Like what if that's dangerous to her? Because
man,
let's say we're not together no more. Let's say we've been together for 10, 15 years. You know what I'm saying? And she you know, we break up for some reason. Maybe it's me. Maybe I just turned into a drunk and just, you know, I don't pay attention to her. I'm always at the bars. You know, she want to break up. She don't got no skills to do nothing. She don't know what it's like to do nothing. I don't think that's healthy for any human. You know, but it is what it is. Some women, you know, they think they're beautiful. They think their beauty is gonna get them through everything, get them through life, and you know, that's how they govern themselves. So hey, it is what they say, to each his own. You know. Let me get this dude in here.
Will drag his foot with getting your acquisition fixed. It may take him 6 months to a year while you and your kids or y'all kids are riding around in a hot car, sweating bullets while he go to work and drive around every day in a nice, cool, air-conditioned car. Another thing you may experience being married to the 50-50 man is when you come with your half of the bills and you go to him for his half of the bills, You may get cussed out. He may tell you, you don't want me to have S. I'm tired of all we got to pay bill. And what he would do, won't give you the money for his bill because he would take his money to buy speakers, rims for his car, and video games. Then you have to pay all of the bills. And then because you pay all of the bills, you don't have no gas money to get back and forth to work. So you got to pray to God that you don't run out of gas while you are married to the 50-50 man, because he does not care whether or not you have gas money to get back and forth to work. Listen to me. Those are some true stories. Those are some true examples that I have coached women or women that come in on my videos. And those are just 3 examples. It's way more examples than that. I just give you 3 examples that you may experience being married to the 50-50 man. Those are true stories. So let me tell you something. Listen to me now. That's why I tell y'all, do not date the 50-50 man and do not have sex with a man that tells you he believes in 50-50.
This nigga sounds stupid, bro. Where the sound at?
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey, I just have to point this out though. I'm gonna let you continue the video. I'm doing my little errands, listening to this nigga. This nigga sound dumb, bro.
Man, he's a simp.
Straight up, bro. Straight up, bro. Like, no, I get he's a simp, but he sounds stupid though.
Well, he grew up on that. The women, he's been raised by a woman, you know. So of course,
shit, nigga,
program his ass to be like this. Like, oh yeah.
So what? He didn't have no uncle. He didn't have his grandfather wasn't around, or
they was simps. They was simps too. Like this shit is hereditary.
Okay.
This shit is hereditary, bro.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
And if you don't got no game in you, that, you know, that's why they mad about the whole manosphere thing. You know, that's been like a whistleblower, because what you got is you got some guys with confidence, with game, with swagger. You know, they're coming into these spaces and they're telling it from their point of view. It's like let's say there's this restaurant that is good as fuck, but it's expensive as shit. But you got these guys over here, they know how to get that shit for free. You know, like I'm going up in that restaurant, sitting down with me and my partners, we ordering drinks and everything, and you looking at us like, damn, you guys is doing it big, but we getting it for free, right? We go up in the strip clubs, we're not spending shit. You know, the brides are still coming up to us. You know, our phone ringing all the time, messages all the time, you know, missed calls all the time. There's some guys get that attention. So they telling it from their point of view. It's like, hold up, you know, these women, all this shit you guys are doing, all these facades and you know, put a woman first and all of this shit. And I got the meme for that. I'm about to grab his ass quick and slap him up, you know. You know, you put a woman first and all this shit. They telling you don't have to do that. You can do it a different way. You can get better results. You can get women that do this. You can get women that do that. You don't have to settle. You don't have to be like this guy and thinks that it's illegal to have a woman to pay for shit. You know, like I go to millions of places. My girl just steps right in front of me and just swipes the fucking card, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is done right.
It's not a big ass issue. Like what are we doing?
Right.
Who are you with? You know?
Yeah. This dumbass nigga is trying to shame motherfuckers because you want a woman with ambition and shit.
Right.
Bro, this is wild, bro. Like which is okay, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I even understand if you make a certain amount of money and you want to be the breadwinner, so you're not gonna fuck with a chick who make more money than you. Like my grandfather, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro. My grandfather wasn't fucking with no chick who made more money than him. It wasn't happening. Just wasn't ever gonna happen. And he would openly say it. Like, it wasn't like a secret. You know what I mean? Like, nah, nigga, nah, bro, I'm not messing with no chick who make more money than me. Like, yeah, that's cool. If she want her name on something, she gonna kick in. I don't got a problem with that. But you're not gonna have more financial freedom than me. That was just what it. That's just what it was. And he was all like, and you gonna kick in on something. Like, yeah, I'm the breadwinner, so we know who the responsibility falls on. But you gonna pay for something. And I remember when bill time came around, hey, my grandma was kicking in. Now, I don't know if it was 50-50. I'm almost certain that it wasn't that per se. Right? But I do know this. When I went grocery shopping with my grandma, she had her own money, bro. She didn't go to my grandfather, oh, I need spending money. My grandma had her own money, bro. So that's all I can say. Right? When it came time for my grandfather's birthday and my grandma bought him something, she didn't pull money out his account to buy him something. She had her own money, my nigga.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure it was the same thing with your mom. And you know that them motherfuckers was just different. Like, you would think we would get it, but man, bro, this dude right here, Coach Rod, is that his name?
I don't know who this nigga is.
Whoa. This nigga's a life coach?
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
all right, bro. Roll the tape, bro.
Not have sex with a man that will take you on a date and ask you to pay half of the bill. Because what you're going to do, you're going to be...
Stop. What the fuck is he talking about?
Listen to him. You know, this is why he's subject matter for the day. Like, I don't know how long this stream's gonna go.
Dr. Hood.
I don't know if we're gonna get some traction or, you know,
Dr. Hood.
He's the subject matter.
Dr. Hood. Dr. Hood.
Let me put him from the top. So this guy's ridiculous.
Yeah, man. You know what? Run it from the top, bro. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm not gonna say a word the whole time. This is unreal, bro.
Man will drag his foot with it getting your acquisition fixed. It may take him 6 months to a year while you and your kids or y'all kids are riding around in a hot car, sweating bullets, while he go to work and drive around every day in a nice, cool, air-conditioned car. Another thing you may experience being married to the 50-50 man is when you come with your half of the bills and you go to him for his half of the bills, you may get cussed out. He may tell you, you don't want me to have X. I'm tired of all we got to pay bill. And what he would do, won't give you the money for his bill because he would take his money to buy speakers, rims for his car, and video games. Then you have to pay all of the bills. And then, because you pay all of the bills, you don't have no gas money to get back and forth to work. So you got to pray to God that you don't run out of gas while you are married to the 50-50 man, because he does not care whether or not you have gas money to get back and forth to work. Listen to me.
What is this shit?
Those are some true stories. Those are some true examples that I have coached women or women that come in on my videos. And those just 3 examples. There's way more examples than that.
He can't even count. Oh my goodness, bro!
This nigga said he coached women. This
nigga can't count, bro. One thing I know about a woman, I ain't never met a motherfucking woman who'll follow a nigga who can't count.
Yeah, if you can't do nothing else,
I'm not convinced by this guy. is that what women are coming to this guy. I'm not convinced by this guy. I mean, these guys.
Oh, I'm so frustrated, bro.
Man, Kevin Samuel done died, and they done spouted up. Who the fuck? Coach Rod.
You know, he's coaching women though. This nigga
what
crazy.
women? Big, insecure women?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
who ain't no real badass chick or woman going to this dude for any kind of relationship advice. Coach Rod, where is your specifications to know that you are the guy that I should be coming to talk to? That's one thing for me. But my other thing is I agree with you guys. You know, I'm not, listen, you're not never gonna fuck with me as no female, and you ain't doing nothing for me more than I'm doing for you. Because I know what I'm gonna bring to the table with what you do for me. Because I know how good of a man I am and what I bring to the table and what I'm supposed to do. There ain't never been no child's mother. There ain't never been no woman that I've been with that ain't gonna do for me. And I ain't even had to ask you. You volunteered to take off that pressure to make me feel like I depend on you. You can't sit up there and tell me as a man that you praise Bishop Magic Don Juan, Kenny Red, any one of these pimp niggas that's solely dependent on a woman to make sure, and they apply pressure, heavy pressure at times to make sure that you gonna pay me and pay for my lifestyle, bitch, just like that. Nigga, I ain't never had to talk to no woman like that. I ain't never had to put my hands on no woman to do that. It's just race, swag, style, personality, me that's gonna make you do for me that I ain't even asking you for. And what you get in return, you get the best of me, bitch. That's exactly how it's gonna be. And that's always how it's been with Ray. And you could ask any woman, they volunteered. And that ain't nothing for me to be bragging boastful for, but that's always been the way with Ray. And you ain't gonna never have to convince me I'm a simp for that. Because if you're gonna call me a simp, you better call every other pimp who applies way more pressure and really using that as a lifestyle a simp too. But you ain't gonna do it. That's all I got to say about that.
Why I ain't hearing nothing? What happened, brother?
Right. Did I shut the room down? God
What's
damn.
going on, brother?
Oh, the hood freeze up on his own shit.
This nigga, Dr. Hood.
Oh, God damn. Hood, you can't be running the streams and going offline.
Niggas,
like
man, nigga, we gonna have to build our own.
Yeah, because Hood
like that. That's the new way, nigga. Build your own platform. So then
Yeah, we all got to have one. We all got to get tapped into the OBSC. So when Hood ain't, then we is, and he could tap into. I just ain't really embedded my time into it, but I know exactly how to do it. Just ain't did it yet. But you should have one too. We all of us should have one.
Yeah, but I was talking about like an independent platform where you go, where it's like, because there's StreamYard and Facebook shit. This shit be all cool, but a bunch of weird shit be happening all the time.
The restrictions, the regulations, kind of shit. Yeah, But if we, oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah, this dude right here. I mean, man, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I get worried about any dude who's supposed to be coaching women where you don't really deal with women from a perspective of accountability.
I don't get that from him.
Right. Well, shit. Well, he's talking about he's talking about this 50-50 shit, and he's saying that like this dude's talking about when a man take you on a date and he wants your half. I said, whoa, hold on. I'm all like, see, bro, you're an idiot because a 50-50 man, like no, that's not when you dealing with a 50-50 man, he's talking about actual bills for the household. Like when you go to fucking Red Robin, it's not, oh well, you nah, bro. But I see that he's taking it that far because that's how ridiculous he has to get for his target audience, bro. Right? He talking about 50-50 on a date. I'm all like, my nigga, listen, one of my partners, if I say, nigga, you want something to eat? Right? And he say, yeah. Right now, unless it's one of my niggas who I just know be having bread like that, we know what time it is. But if it's a nigga who don't, even if he do, bro, I done bought millionaires lunch before, bro.
Like, ain't thought about it.
Yeah, like know what? So the whole, oh, you go to eat. I'm all like, man, bro, I've never. Now I done seen a situation where niggas is on some get some pussy shit. The girl don't want to get, like we seen the one dude do. But I ain't never seen a nigga take his wife to the steakhouse or the taco time, anything, to the Pew Alla Fair to get a goddamn scone and elephant ear and say, "Well, your $10." I just ain't never seen it, bro.
No, that's broke nigga shit.
But he doing all this talk, and he know how to gaslight shit. And this how come we be up under all this pressure, right? Because we got these little weird niggas who they want to be so extreme.
They want to copy, they want to emulate what KS did in their own unique way.
Right, but yeah, but Kevin Samuels, it was just a different thing. People are, oh, what's the difference? I can explain the difference, but I don't really think you have the attention span for me to walk you through it. Because even me, I openly admit, man, bro, I didn't. At first, I didn't like Kevin Samuels because I was being a tender dick about the bitches. Okay, this is what happened. Hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, bro, I'm an advocate for the single mom, all that shit.
Me too.
But I'm a man first.
Right.
That's all I point out. I'm an advocate, but I'm a man first. When you attack me, I'm gonna defend myself.
Period.
Right. So when Kevin Samuels first came out and he was cooking all these niggas, he was must-see TV.
For the women.
Oh, bro, for me, bro, I'm gonna keep it real because that's what I come from. See, I was raised by my grandfather, so I'm used to being dissected and corrected and checked, but by another man, though. Right. I'm used to hearing about that from another man. So
a constructive way of putting you in place.
Man, even what, bro? My grandfather that told me I'm stupid, you ain't shit, you were listen. It's not always I'm about results. I'm not an emotional guy. So you can say certain stuff and I could get past it, right? Words aren't the end all be all of everything like that. But it was all like, when I seen KS, he gave everybody the same energy.
The same energy.
I know we say it, but when I seen it, I got a little bit sensitive because these is my sisters you talking about. And when I say sisters, I mean my actual bloodline sisters from my mother.
Right.
I'm like,
the demographic of black women.
Right. My sisters is like this. Like, if my sister called in, you would bake her. Like, see, now my brother, let him have it. Yeah. And I had to take a step back and say, you know what, bro? You're only mad because these women are calling in and he's giving them the same straightening he would give anyone. You got them on a super pedestal when that's not what they're here for. They're here for correction. This is what Kevin Samuels offers, correction.
Or they would come in trying him, but the way he maneuvered his show, it turned out to be direction.
And look, bro, what facts? Once I stopped being a tender dick, right? Because, bro, it doesn't really matter, my nigga. Like, when it comes to certain things with women, I'm gonna always be a tender dick. Nigga, my son's standing right next to me right now. My son know if he hit one of his sisters, then me and him, we probably about to be fighting. One of his sisters hit him. I'm gonna sit him down, explain to them how wrong it is, and if Jose wanted to, he could just beat the bread. Like I'm gonna treat him fair. I'm not gonna treat him the same.
Right.
So that right there. Oh, well, what? Nah, nigga, listen, if one of my daughters hit my son, the first thing I'm gonna do is make sure my son didn't really do nothing bad.
Right.
That's what I'm gonna do. Even though I know he probably should have slapped the dog shit out of this nigga. I know that. But this my daughter, you my son. Man, I need you to be on a whole nother level with this. So if that's how I am with things between them, how am I with discipline, bro? Bro, there have been plenty of times my son did have to come and be like, yo, bro, do you need some help? Do you need me, bro? Because I could handle this for you. You're seeming kind of soft, man. I got it, bro. Right?
Your son had to come and tell that to you,
bro.
And that's okay. I'm just asking.
Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. There have been plenty of times he didn't have to be like, bro, so you just ain't gonna be a parent, huh? You gonna allow this? Well, man, he's all like, nah, bro. No. Nah, bro, get in there.
Right.
Do something about that, bro.
That's okay. I don't mind my son, look, because he knows his dad.
Yeah, so, right. You know me. Exactly. My son know me, like, really. And there have been times where I've been like, oh, for real? That's how he's all like, man, think about it. I'm going to let you think. And I think I'd be like, you know what, bro, I did. All right, man. He's all like, all right, man, like, if you ain't gonna da later on, certain shit, how you gonna be able to control them later, and you ain't doing it now. And
Dark Kent said, real spill chef going to dinner on family night, that's a bill for a house of 5 or more. And he said some women believe in 50-50 too. So what are you saying, bro? And then he said, as far as when we talking about platform, he's like, I'm working on that too, fellas, to start a platform coming soon.
Good.
That's what's up, Dark Kent.
Good. Yeah, Dark Kent's a real one.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt y'all.
Oh, hell.
Oh, he's back. Hey. He's back.
He's back.
Ism just stepped in the building.
Shit.
We got motherfucking Choice motherfucking Jones in the building.
What is it?
How you get Choice Jones out here?
Man, that's Rack Pack, man.
Oh man, yeah. There's about to be some real. Yeah, I'm gonna let Choice Jones cook. I know he got a lot to say.
Oh man, I'm just tapping in to see what's going on, man.
Hey,
you missed everything that was said.
We on this being married to a 50-50, man. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. The 50-50 thing, like tit for tat, but I don't see nothing wrong with living with a woman that wants to add to the pot and add to the dynasty.
Hell no. You know what I'm saying? If she ain't adding to the pot, she need to stop. What is the deal?
Exactly. Oh no.
Come on, man. Come on.
Why is that even a subject?
Right. Ask this guy. This simp. So we got some subject matter. Every now and then, with the internet, people say some ridiculous shit. So at any point in time, anybody could be subject matter. This is this guy right here.
I'll just give you 3 examples that you may experience being married to the 50-50 man. Those are true stories. So let me tell you something. Listen to me now. That's why I tell y'all, do not date the 50-50 man and do not have sex with a man that tells you he believes in 50-50. Do not have sex with a man that will take you on a date and ask you to pay half of the bill. Because what you're going to do, you're going to be just like some of these women who are married to a man. The 50-50 man is selfish. The 50-50 man, all you do is think about himself.
Man,
you don't even talk right.
It was that a clip
about a nigga up here, bro.
Where'd you find this nigga at?
Choice Jones, man. Can you please get this man some straightening? Please, sir.
Jesus Christ. What? Let him finish what he was saying. Go ahead and finish what you were saying, bro.
Nah. This is just that was a video clip.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do some live chefing.
Yeah, we're oh yeah. See,
I was gonna cook him live one time.
You can, hey, we
man. We wish you was there.
I thought I was gonna
hit you as you were.
I was gonna cook him for breakfast early.
Right.
What is he talking about, man? What kind of shit is that?
Well, let me get some choice to see the rest of it.
Hey, yeah, please.
He does not think about his wife or his kids or his family. He thinks about himself. As long as he's straight, everything is all right. And the 50-50 man gonna watch you kill yourself while he do the bare minimum. And all he gonna do is work, come home, sit down. He gonna do his 8 hours a day, come home and sit down while you working 10 hours a day.
So why is he working 8 and she working 10? Like this dude has been raised by fucking overbearing.
He's been raised by an extreme trick.
Okay, but also that's ridiculous. Sorry, I can't. I've worked 10-hour days, and my dude worked 8.
Listen, that
because I had a business that made more money for our family, and he did other things that helped our family. It didn't take that long.
So you wasn't bothered about working at 10 and he working at 8.
I don't give a fuck. I work 24 hours a fucking day if the money's coming. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
George, what you say?
I say at the end of the day, man, listen.
What the fuck do hours got to do with it?
Listen, man, it doesn't. Here's the skinny of it. If she ain't giving it to you, she's taking it from you. Bottom line. and there's really you know, motherfuckers call it a relationship, a marriage, or whatever.
That's what I'm talking about. Choice.
At the end of the day,
guy Choice on these platforms.
Shut up, Flames. Don't be trying to pump him up. Be quiet.
That is
he can do that on his own.
That's my motto.
At the end of the day, no, it's the truth, man. Listen, there's so many levels to this shit, man, regardless of whatever. Even if you're somebody's husband, sorry to let you know, it's a form of tricking. You know what I'm saying? So you can take it to the highest level or the lowest level if you want to. You can say, okay, well, you went to Aurora, got a bitch and paid her. That's tricking. Well, if you go home every day and you're working your ass off and you're giving it up to your wife, you're tricking. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if she's not equally contributing to whatever the fuck you got going on, at the end of the day, she's not a boss bitch and you're not a boss nigga because you're tricking. Bottom line.
and you paying more than you ain't.
On hood.
Yeah, I mean, Hood, you already know. I'm keeping it.
I'm going to say this as a woman. Every marriage is a fucking financial agreement. And if you fucking say it's not, you're stupid and you're lying to yourself.
It's the same reason you get married. It'll be the same reason you get divorced.
Bitches will leave their whole husband after 20 years because he lost his job. You know what I'm saying? Or he's not, or he's down, or whatever. He's not worth. Like, people put too much worth into like what they're producing money wise.
Finances.
Yeah, they put a lot of worth into that, and that's why when that shit goes, there's nothing left. But at the end of the day, like, if you have somebody who actually has inner worth, they're never going to let that go. They're always going to keep their hustle on. They're always going to keep making money. It just depends on what type of person you have, really, not what they have. What does that person have inside of them? Honest to God. Because I done been down, and I got myself out of many fucking holes. You know what I'm saying? I seen dudes do the same
when
shit.
That value's gone, when you take all that away,
what do you value? Is the real question.
Is he still gonna be there for survival, or are you worried about his finances? I don't want.
I'm never surviving though. I'm not gonna be in survival mode. So I would never want my dude to be in survival mode. We're not gonna be like that. I'm gonna get him back on his feet if that's my man. They're not gonna be down. What the fuck? Yeah. Like, you are a unit. You're not gonna be down if you got like. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, never. And who gives a fuck? Like, if a bitch is over here worried about what? Like, you're worried about a bill? Bitch, bye. Go get some money.
Yeah.
You're grown. At my age, I'm almost 40, bitch. I'm not worried about no bills. They're paid. The fuck am I going to worry about $100 bill for? I spend $120 on my gas tank 3 times a week. For real.
Yeah.
I'm going to worry about what my dude's doing? No, I need to worry more about what I'm doing.
The game is rubbing off.
Period. Is there's no game rubbing off over here because I've been.
No, listen, man. Listen, no, that's just That's a positive
and
outlook.
every marriage is a financial agreement.
Hey,
so
Hood,
yeah, it
that's
goes
a
back to
positive
tricking and
outlook
holding.
right there.
What?
That is a very positive outlook right there. Listen,
I will never let my man fall off because that's the representation of me.
That's how I look at it. It's like, okay,
And some bitches are broke-minded.
playing field, and my life, I'm trying to make it to 100, but I'm already on like 98, 99. Okay, well, in that situation, I don't need no help, right? Because that's all I'm trying to make it to.
And it's not making it to the 100; it's keeping the 100.
Well, I don't got a ceiling. I don't got a ceiling. There ain't no 100 when it comes to me. Like, are we to the moon
100
yet? Okay, well, we keep going. You know what I'm saying? If we're not to the moon yet, then keep going. Some people, I understand. Right. Some people are already like 90% of who the fuck they're gonna be.
Hey, listen.
I get that.
Hey, listen, Hood, I'm gonna keep it real, man. We ain't gotta worry about making it to the moon. You fucking with a star, you fuck with me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm already up there. So at the end of the day,
yeah, you can see what you say. You can see the moon right from the balcony.
Yeah, that's my friendly neighbor.
Fucking with me, huh?
Yeah, for sure. For surely.
He said, "Hey, boo boo."
Yeah, this dude right here, man. You know, I'm a run him back because he's ridiculous.
He's an extreme trick. He was raised by tricks. It's hereditary. You cannot blame that man for his
it's hereditary. Man, I told you.
Getting your acquisition fixed. It may take him 6 months to a year while you and your kids or y'all kids are riding around in a hot car, sweating.
What if something happens to your
dude?
Bullets. Then you're just
while he go to work and drive around every day in a nice, cool, air-conditioned car.
What?
Unlimited experience being married to the 50-50 man is when you come with your half of the bills and you go to him for his half of the bills, you may get cussed out. He may tell you, you don't want me to have X.
So why he gonna cuss you out though? Why he gonna cuss you out just because you come at him with the other half of the bills? Like why would he have to go to the extreme?
Listen, that's somebody. Listen, man, I don't hate the man's perspective. You know what I'm saying? He's an infectious trick, man. You know what I'm saying? He's been hurt by many women. No, he's been broke by many women.
Is
look at the tone of his voice. You could tell the tone.
Yeah, somebody been whipping his ass. He done been probably through a few divorces. Done got cracked for all his shit.
Right.
Yeah, he's pissed.
What you say? He's divesting.
Man, he been mopping floors for Horse a long time. I promise you that.
He's divesting off of these women.
I feel sorry for that good brother, man. He been mopping floors for Horse for a long time. Real shit. I can tell he's broke. His whole spirit is broke.
He doesn't sound like his spirit's broken.
Well, he wants niggas to be miserable like him.
Right? No, his spirit is broke. He's probably been through a couple divorces and don't even really know why. He's probably been like,
he's still invested.
I went to work every day, gave up my paychecks. I don't even know why my whole relationship went wrong. Nothing.
Okay, and I've seen that happen. I've seen men, like I have homegirls who take their dude's whole check, and I'm like, what the fuck? What? Like she gives you a lunch allowance, and he looks like he hates his life. Why would you want your man to hate his life? First of all, I mean, unless your dude's terrible with finances and is a drug addict and fucking got a gambling addiction or some other shit, man, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, really? Why are you gonna take his whole check? It's crazy to me, and it's crazy.
I don't even see how that's even.
Whatever. You just can't even associate. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's ridiculous. What make you feel like you can hand over everything you got to your woman when she got likes and shit like that you probably really don't even give a fuck about? Like, you know what I'm saying? She wants to buy certain shit, and that's cool that you want her to have whatever she wanted to have. But at the end of the day, let's keep it a stack. Some shit that women do excessive shopping. You know what I'm saying?
I'm terrible with money.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So why would you go?
Hell, good at making money. I'm terrible with money. Man, I will go accidentally spend $500.
And that's what I'm saying. And
that's always been the thing. We always are not good with money management.
I'm not. I can make hella money. I cannot keep it. I will spend that.
The way they got this shit set up is they got us feeling like we bad with money. But what's going on is every time we look up, there's a bunch of shit to pay for. And it just wasn't that way before. Now they literally specialize in separating us from our bread. They'll just come up with some shit for us to get.
What do you mean? I want my fucking nails done.
What do I mean? Okay, well, we can
go get your nails
what the
done.
fuck does that mean? I want to know.
We can look at technology.
Oh, you're not talking. I thought you were talking about women. You're talking about white people.
We're talking about. I'm talking about how they got it set up to keep us broke, like the general public.
Who the fuck is they? Oh, the general public.
White people.
Okay.
White people.
Oh, white people. Okay. Well, then I thought you were talking about women. I don't care about white people.
No, I'm talking about women and men. I'm talking about us being exploited.
Oh yeah.
What happened to the real niggas though? The real niggas who felt like it was okay to tell your woman, man, shut the fuck up sometimes.
Yeah, man, that's out the window.
Tell her you're gonna.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Sometimes you just gotta say, you know what? Hey, listen, baby, shut the fuck up for real. Relax.
And then when there's a short clip that goes viral, when a woman say to know your place, it goes. These girls look at her crazy.
I'm saying sometimes my hot ass needs to get told to shut the fuck up because I'm a fucking cunt.
Ooh, cunt.
For real.
You know what, man?
God,
you know
keep
what?
me hungry and tired. You might need to tell me, bitch, shut the fuck up and go eat something, bitch.
I'm gonna keep it a step.
Are you gonna do it though?
Probably. I know myself. I'm self-aware. I know my bitch when I'm hungry and tired. The fuck?
Man, listen. Hey, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Hood, on some real shit. Women like real kings, man.
Period.
I'm gonna keep it a stat.
You're just
for real, man.
You feel me? It's okay. They actually feel like that. Listen, man. I might just be a Viking or a caveman or something. Because at the end of the day, you know, I don't believe in getting too with all the crazy ass domestic shit. But I do believe sometimes you just gotta be a man and say, you know what, I got big nuts. Shut the fuck up.
That's it.
Real shit.
For real, bro. Well,
or allow me to pull you away from yourself.
And I don't even disagree. That shit's funny, but I'm laughing because this shit's funny, but it's probably true sometimes. I think.
No, I'm telling you, no woman like a man who doesn't know how to be a man. Real shit.
They're gonna run all over you immediately.
If you're gonna come in there liking the pussy so much and all the shit and just be a submissive nigga, that's on you.
Women are only gonna accept what you allow.
Whoa.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, a woman just want a man who's gonna stand up and be a. How you gonna defend her or anything like that? And you won't even tell her what the fuck. And that's even from a perspective that I really don't even understand. But you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, if I know that in any way, shape, or form, if I enter a woman's household, I gotta be a full-blown man regardless. And that has nothing to do with my occupation or nothing else that I do. If I was in a square relationship, I'm gonna be a grown-ass man though. That's why most motherfuckers probably wouldn't fuck with me like that. You know what I'm saying? Because of all the motherfucker feel like you're trying to run them over and all the weird shit. It's not even about none of that. No, I'm a man and you're gonna respect me as such. Simple.
You're a man.
You feel me?
You're a man, but you better know your place as a woman instead of trying to be like me and act like me and do what I do.
That's really gross when girls do that. I think sometimes.
But that's the narrative. That's a lot of the narrative now. I don't need a nigga because I could do it for myself.
Most of
you got a chick that sounds like a man that's rapping right now. You got a chick that's rapping that sounds just like a man with a bravado voice. Sound just like a dude. Okay,
the one girl.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And girls like that shit. They like that masculine energy.
Okay, well, first of all, but my voice is fucked up right now because I lost my voice.
We're not talking about you, alley cat.
Well, I don't want to be looped into that. I know I'm kind of dykish right now.
Hey,
we tell you got drunk breath.
Hey, say, game, you got to take into consideration how many bitch ass niggas motherfuckers run into though.
Right.
That's true.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of women are like
camp.
that.
Salute. Team Rush Camp. Salute.
Having a dick don't make you man, but that's what you was born with. You're a man. You a man. You got to dig you a man.
For niggas who want to act like a bitch, though.
All I'm
You
saying
might
is
not
this all
act
goes
like a
down
man
to
because you got a
separating of
dick.
the sexes. Like people have literally like separate. Like this is the
You
thing.
might not act like a man because you got a dick, but you still a man if you was born with a dick.
Because in society they have taught women that acting like being a woman is weak. No, being a feminine woman is the strongest thing you can be, girl. Act like a woman because
that's the only way you're gonna catch
power.
a real man.
No, that is your power as a woman.
Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna catch a real man.
That's the
only way you're gonna live your real life.
I see a lot of these independent women, these big, strong women, and they all single.
Being an independent woman has nothing to do with acting like a man.
They busting up in the dildo shops, and you know they buying a lot of dildos.
I can't even get into that. That's weird too.
A man wouldn't have a problem with an independent woman. A man wouldn't have a problem with an independent woman if she still knew her place to be for her man.
First of all, telling a bitch she knows her place, you're not going to get nowhere talking to her like that. You need to talk to her like she is a woman.
Well, Rush Camp, you can still handle business.
Like when
you can still handle your business and still don't make you a man.
I'm just saying, when you come at it with that energy behind you in general, you're getting no pussy, and you're not talking to her like you. You better have more finesse than
with
that.
The real deal, big dick energy, please.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're a man, and you don't even need to tell her to be in her place. She knows her place.
Well, Rush Camp, you can handle your business. That still don't make you a man.
Stay in your place as a man, and you'll attract a woman that stays in her place as a woman.
There's plenty of niggas that handle their business as a man, but go home on the DL.
I'm just saying, attract.
So
keep the energy you want to attract.
It ain't about how you handle your business.
To tell you, stay in your place as a man and quit acting like a bitch. No, fuck no. You would not want no female talking to you like that. You cannot talk to a woman like that. If you will, you're talking right then. That's your when you start talking to a woman like that, that's your cue to know you're not talking to a woman, because you would never have to say that to her.
Hey, but how you treat it, how you handle a woman is your business. You know what I'm saying?
How you handle yourself is your business.
That is your business. You know what I'm saying?
How you handle your woman is your business.
Yourself and the right, you will attract the right people to you. Quit worrying about handling other people. Handle yourself. You will attract people that handle themselves too as well. That's
Hey, Coach Rod is handling himself, and you think he attracted the right women?
Who the fuck is Coach Rod? Exactly.
But you know what, Coach Rod?
Listen, this nigga right here.
Hey, bro, Coach Rod got a little bit of tricky in his dicky too. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Rod's white mom never loved him. It's like, no, I'm just joking.
I'm gonna keep it real. You feel me? He's promiscuous with his penis, and that's ridiculous.
Who the fuck is Coach Rod?
He'll give it to whoever. He'll give it to whoever's coming for it. Come on, man. You know them bitches wrapping up your feet and all that shit wasn't bosses of a bitch to be really fucking.
Pushing P promiscuous.
Yeah, he just said fuck it. You know, one of them niggas ain't no pussy like no pussy kind of niggas. You feel me? Like,
right.
So you know what he accept just wasn't right.
Oh shit! I had to zoom in on his face. He's probably single and he looks hella old. And
I got
listen to you, Allie.
I got him right here.
I'm tired of all we gotta pay bills.
I need you to put
and what
him on
he would do won't give you money for his bills
body.
Because he would take his money to buy speakers, rims for his car, and video games. Then you have to pay all of the bills.
Well, you also got to think about where he came from.
Because you pay all of the bills,
South or something, because he sounds
you don't have no gas money to get back and forth to work. So you got to pray to God that you don't run out of gas while you are married to
pray to God.
50 man.
He took it to the whole extreme.
He does not care whether or not you have gas money to get back and forth to work. Listen to me. Those are some true stories. Those are some true examples that I have coached women.
And the bitch should probably forgive herself.
Come in on my videos, and those are just 3 examples.
That's her fault.
There's way more examples than that. I just give you 3 examples that you may experience being married to the 50-50 man. Those are true stories.
Fuck with the broke ass
so let me tell you something.
That's your fault, bitch.
Listen to me now.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's why I tell y'all, do not date the 50-50 man, and do not have sex with a man that tells you he believes in 50-50.
He
do
sounds
not
like a
have sex with a man that will take you on a date and ask you to pay half of the bill. Because what you're going to do, you're going to be just like some of these women who are married to a man.
To a man.
50-50 man is
I would make
selfish.
him cry if I was his bitch.
The 50-50 man, all he do is think about himself. He does not think about his wife or his kids or his family.
Yeah, don't think
thinks
about
himself.
Well,
as long as he's straight, everything is all right. And the 50-50 man gonna watch you kill yourself while he do the bare minimum. And all he gonna do is work, come home, sit down. He gonna do his like 8 hours a day, come home and sit down while you working 10 hours a day. Then you come home cooking, cleaning, doing the homework with the kid, doing all this here, and try to go to school while he don't do nothing to help you out. And he gonna see you killing yourself, and he gonna sit right there and look at you like,
yeah, he definitely from the side right there.
And then he gonna expect you to give him some sex. Those are some experiences that you may experience being married to the 50-50 man.
He's fucking annoying.
That man been working his ass off, bitch. Been busting his ass, taking long dick somewhere else.
I was about to say his bitch cheats on him.
He takes dildos in the butt.
I'm fucked up. I shouldn't.
He too busy working for that.
Stay right here. It's cold. It's cold.
I don't even want to listen to him no more. Can you change the subject? He's done.
No, we have to dissect this, Alley Cat.
No, he's fucking canceled. I don't even want to hear what the fuck you gotta say. He said
because there's men like him that's trying to give advice to Lizzo type of women and trying to perceive like he's talking.
Why you gotta bring that up? You're ghetto. You're hella ghetto, dude. Don't
because he's
up again. I don't want to talk about that fat bitch.
As long listen, but that's the type of woman that he's going after. He's not talking to no badass, fine looking.
Yeah, and that fat bitch is slapping the shit out of him and getting her pussy ate by some fucking dude after the club.
Because those type of women ain't tuning into him to hear his advice.
You're not really on code because Lizzo is a woman. And
I don't give a fuck.
You're supposed
what the
to
fuck does
yes, you do.
on code. It's
you
a
do.
bunch of men.
I don't care that Lizzo's a woman. I don't care that if there was a dude. I don't like her message. I think she bought into a terrible message while our country is in a health crisis.
Okay.
We literally have people dying. They're like, COVID is killing people right now that have diabetes and heart disease. Okay. And then you got this bitch on here promoting cute fat shit. No, promote healthy shit. Like promote. Like, come on, she just bought into
Did you like Adele? Did you like Adele when she was big?
Adele just lost 200 pounds.
Okay, and then Lizzo tried the same thing Adele did.
Try harder, bitch.
Stop the
Try harder. Try harder, because you got all.
We never seen it. We never seen Adele work out a day in her life.
I don't care what it takes, but be a good example. Don't be.
We never seen Adele work out
just promoting unhealthy shit. It's not even like
she's doing healthy shit. Did you see Adele work out?
30 minutes. What?
Did you see Adele hit a treadmill before?
I don't give a fuck what she did. She got healthy.
You said she lost so many pounds. How's she doing?
Her goal. I've had some weird ways that
How's she doing?
My goals that maybe weren't so conventional or looked upon so great. I don't give a fuck. I got what I wanted.
Did she hit some dope or what?
I don't think she hit dope. She's Adele. She's not motherfucking Amy Winehouse.
What that mean? What that mean?
I don't care. I don't care.
What that mean? Because she sings, she don't do dope?
I don't think Adele did dope, dude.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, did Missy Elliott?
We're Missy Elliott lose weight? About Lizzo, and Flames did this on purpose to bait us into some fucking.
Wait. Missy Elliott was big too, though. Missy Elliott was big. She lost weight.
She had a trainer.
I don't know. Did she?
I don't know, but she's a good example.
Missy was big too. So was Monique.
I want to get what your point. I don't even understand your fucking point. So what is your point?
Well, the point is this. The point is to Dr. Hood's the whole point. You supposed to be. You don't give a fuck about
do shit that I don't want to do. That's what.
No. But no, you're right. You're not supposed to do anything about that. But you're contradicting the whole women's empowerment thing.
I'm not here for women's empowerment. That wasn't my fucking point. My fucking point wasn't.
Well, what you here for? What you here for?
I don't know what the fuck I'm here for actually, because it's you know what I'm saying. To be quite honest, what am I here for? Really, I could log off whenever the fuck I want. But
no. We wasn't
for the shit. We ain't attacking you, Allie.
No, we're not attacking you while you're here on the platform.
You asked me a question, I answered.
No, we're not talking about why you're here for the platform. We're talking about what are you here for? Is your point though?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I guess to talk, because isn't it a fucking chat room? I don't fucking know.
No. I'm not going. Look, I'm not attacking you. Don't take it like combative.
I'm not attacking you either. I just cuss a lot. So don't.
No, I'm just saying though. I'm just asking a question though. Like you said,
I don't understand. I really don't know, and I told you the answer.
Okay. Well, let me ask you then. Okay. Well, I'm asking a question.
Sure.
So you said what's Lizzo's agenda? Because she don't go around singing about being fat.
Yes, she
What's her
does.
agenda?
What the fuck are you
No, she
talking
don't.
about? Yes, she does.
When? What song?
Do you want me to go? I don't think we could play it on here. She talks about being a big girl.
No, you could just say the name of
And
it.
she got a whole show about being a cute big bitch. I don't got no problem with big bitches. I got problem with people being unhealthy. I want people to live forever and be healthy and feel good.
Are you healthy?
Yeah.
Are you healthy?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I mean, kind of. I smoke hella cigarettes and shit, but I work out. I have
Hit that like button. Hit that like button, y'all. You know what
you
it
know,
is.
I mean, I feel good.
We're trying to grow this
You know?
shit. Hit the like button.
Yes,
Subscribe
I
to the
definitely
channel.
feel healthy. I love myself. That's
You know,
the
we
main
got
part.
fresh content. We got
But yeah,
okay.
I
game
mean, I don't know why.
extraordinaires on
Did
here.
this turn
Motherfuckers
into an
that
interview
more
about me,
game
or
than
did
100
Flames
years
bring up?
No, it was a simple question. I just asked you a simple question. Are
You
you
want me to
healthy?
start? Can I ask you questions then?
Go for it. You can ask me anything, baby.
Oh,
Ask
I'm
me
not your baby.
anything. Okay, sugar,
I'm
woman,
not your sugar
whatever.
either. My name's Allison.
Allie, whatever. Ask me
Yeah.
a question. I won't be offended.
You
Go
said
for it.
what are you here for?
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all do
I'm
it.
here for the forum. I know how to answer. I know how to hold my shit. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I was asking an honest question. You getting combative. You getting offended.
I'm not
Any of y'all
offended
still
at
smoking?
all. I
Okay,
swear to
it's
God,
smoking. We
I'm
smoking
not
right
on
now.
all my kids.
Roll up.
You could not press me. I don't even know your
No,
name.
I'm not trying to press you. I was giving you compliments yesterday, talking about I fucked the shit out you. So I ain't trying to be combative with this shit.
I'm sure. Okay. Well, no, I'm not offended. I'm just cuss a lot, so I think you took it the wrong way.
That's
I'm a little
okay.
sailor.
That's okay.
I cuss like
That's
a
okay.
sailor, and you're not offending me.
That's
I'm just
okay.
kind of a
Look,
bitch.
huh?
You're not offending me. I'm just a bitch. I don't give a fuck.
No. We like bitches. We don't like no stupid
I'm
ass
a
chicks.
bitchy girl. I'm like maximum bitch.
No, we
Don't give a
good.
fuck. Yeah.
This
I don't even know
conversation,
your name. Trust me, dude. You could not offend me. I don't know your name. You can say whatever. You think I ain't been
the
around all
name
that.
is right there, but I ain't trying to
I can't
offend
see
you.
it.
That's
It's
not
on
what
my
I'm saying.
phone. I can't even barely see
Oh,
what's
okay.
there.
Well, it's Ray Midnight. It's Ray Midnight on
What's
all
up, Ray?
platforms.
What's
I ain't
up,
hard to find.
Midnight? Hi, I'm Allie. Hi, nice to meet you.
I know who you is, Allie. I seen you yesterday. Lord have mercy.
Oh God, I know that was a mess. He was crazy.
Yeah.
He lost his whole temper. That shit was hilarious. I was laughing with Flames after the shit. And
You
you know
bring
what?
good content. We like women like you we like women like you here because you say what you feel. So that ain't never a problem.
Oh yeah.
I'm not never here to attack you.
I didn't think he was attacking me. Stop saying. Was
I
you
ain't trying
really
to
trying to
damage you. I'm
attack
just
me
trying to
then? Because you
manage you.
keep saying you was. I didn't think you were. If you were, let me know.
No, it was just a question.
I know.
Just a
You're all
question.
good.
I'm waking and baking.
Me too.
I'm waking and
I
baking.
probably need to eat some breakfast because I sound snappy. And Flames is messy because he brought up Lizzo again. He knows exactly what the fuck he did.
And when you make some breakfast, make sure you make me a plate
He's
too.
hella ghetto. I already know Flames is ghetto as fuck. He did that twice yesterday too, and think I wasn't gonna catch it, but he knows I was. He's hella ghetto. Okay, well I'm about to eat my breakfast too.
If you making some breakfast, make sure you make the whole room a plate. The fuck you mean?
What happened? What happened? What I missed? What I missed?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, that big old bitch ain't got no guidance because she be getting a check from Planet Fitness just like she get a check from Subway.
Thanks, honey. Tell her, please.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she's still getting dick.
Yeah.
No, she don't got no. She don't have no discipline. The way
That's
she
all I'm
looks,
saying. I'm a Japanese bitch.
it
I got
screams lack of discipline.
Thanks,
See,
Flames.
as
Have my
men,
She
back.
got bad management, bro.
we gotta have
Bad
women with
management. There
discipline.
you go. Get your management right, ho.
She got bad management, horrible
I
management.
gotta stop talking like this. I'm supposed to
I'm
be
gonna keep it a
repping.
stack.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be repping for women's rights. I guess.
I'd have her doing
I didn't know
commercials
that
for
was
the
my
men's fitness
platform
on
because
Planet
fuck
Yeah, you're
Fitness.
supposed to be caping for women's rights. You're over
fine,
here
Flames. You didn't
bashing
tell me.
Lizzo.
Can
This
you
is the
tell
first
me?
time I really heard a woman really like go in on Lizzo.
I don't
Even
give a
though,
fuck. I'll go in on anybody. It's
well, I
universal,
thought
guys.
women were being
Man,
disingenuous
I'm
and they
yoga
weren't,
teachered out. It's universal.
attacking
It's a
the
universal
issues.
energy.
Wait a minute, you're a yoga teacher cussing like that?
Yeah. The fuck?
You supposed to be namaste.
This
You're supposed
Alley
to.
Cat
I'm
on
not supposed to
Fuego.
be shit I don't
Alley
want to
Cat
be.
on Fuego. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up. It's
In case you guys want to
Right,
tune in
Alley
to the
Cat on
show,
Fuego.
It's before
Look.
noon. You can get it
you
in.
know. All right, so check
You
this out.
quick with the pictures,
we got
man.
Kendra G. She had this woman on it, and this is it. Just goes to show the dating market of today. You know,
Kendra G got roasted. She just got roasted hardcore by Conscious Brother the other day, or by Corey Holcomb, I think it was.
Who is that girl?
Yeah, well,
wait.
Okay, so she got a chick on here that, you know, these women, they're having such bad luck with men and being able to find men that she'll get up on a YouTube dating.
Looking like that.
Just like right now, if you guys just hop up on here trying to date, and
that's
then
not okay.
She was waiting on her turn to get picked. This woman fell asleep. I'm a play that.
Play that shit.
Play the clip. You know, I'm gonna play.
So she was waiting in the background, sleep.
Man, look at this shit, bro.
Woo, Heather, honey. Heather.
Oh, poor baby. Why'd they do her like that in the first place?
Yeah. What? I'm on here. Get up. Okay, I'm up.
Oh, she got up.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's up. Okay.
No, Lord.
I was knocked out.
Oh man.
No, girl, you are all doing it wrong, girl.
You gotta reset.
And you know what? This bitch running this show is wrong for that.
Girl, I
too.
was listening, but then I went to sleep on the lady that just went on something like that.
Well, you know she gonna do it for content.
So. Turn your TV off if you can.
She's not for women's
rights. You can see my TV.
I heard something when I first.
So this woman was talking about, you know, getting a tummy, how she got a tummy tuck and a procedure, and you know this and that.
Who did? That big old bitch right there. That big old bitch says she got a tummy tuck.
I can't stand you guys.
Oh, yeah, it's probably my TV. I'm out the room.
Ooh, you jumped up. You ready, Heather? Okay.
Yes, Kendra, I'm ready.
Ooh.
Now, how lazy? Can I just
see how they want to do me?
Can I just say something? Because I've been on YouTube in the comment section. Hey, I've been on YouTube
if you don't get the premium.
Section. Can I just say?
You guys were just talking about extra.
Or can I ask y'all something?
Now go ahead, Def Chef.
How lazy do you have to be?
Tell it, Seth.
How lazy do you have to be? I don't know anything about her personal life because I know how this goes if certain people are here.
Stop it, gang. Stop
when
it, gang.
When you call into, say, the Dr. Hood show or the Ray Midnight Hour, should you be able to stay awake?
Listen, guys. Listen.
How reliable?
You waiting in the studio.
She just told you everything about her with no explanation needed.
I know everything about her already.
What's good? What's good, chat?
What's poppin'? Oh, shit.
Dark Kent in the building.
What's up, Dark Kent? Talk to me, man. Did you see it?
I'm at the gig, so that's why I didn't come in right away. Now I'm on a break, so I'm taking a little walk. But man, this shit is hilarious.
Listen, man.
Good, man. Where you be finding this shit from, man? That nigga that was talking about the 50-50 men and shit like that.
Stupid nigga.
I like, man, that nigga look like Malik Yoba, man. I'm like, who the fuck is that,
come on,
man?
Hey, look, you don't want to talk about Malik Yoba. You know he disappeared.
I think Judge Brown called him Malik Yogurt because he was talking some
this nigga can't count. Dark can't. He don't know the difference between man and men. I'm all like, I got a speech impediment. Bro, what's your excuse?
This nigga's like, nah, listen to me now. Listen to me now.
Right.
Oh, get your ass out of here.
Dummy. Stupid. Trying to be a life coach. Fuck
Does he have a lot of followers?
This nigga's the opposite.
I didn't check his page. I don't know, Allie.
He got to because if
don't you go fucking with no boss, nigga. Don't you go fucking with no boss. If Dr.
Hood found him, he got some followers, nigga.
Flames, how many followers he got?
I don't even know if I want to check.
Hey, that
Hood
nigga
make
Please
said,
me
don't
don't.
uneasy.
Please
don't
don't.
fucking with no boss nigga, okay?
Now
Please.
you better
Right.
watch it,
We
man.
do not want the wrath.
You better watch it there
And
now.
then you
You
bring this
better
big
watch it.
fat sleepy ass bitch on this mother. What
Hey, so
get
Man, that
your
dude
big ass
sounded
up?
miserable.
he trying to
God,
tell me.
and
So he
hey,
trying
look,
to
and
No,
advise
got the
she
women to
might
fuck
be
a
the
man like
happiest
me.
woman in the world. Now you don't know if she's miserable.
She's
She might
I
be
miserable.
said he
happy.
sounds
well, that bitch
miserable.
can't
No,
stay
he
away.
is. The girl, I don't know. I don't think the
Shit.
girl's miserable. I
He
think
was
the guy,
miserable as fuck.
the girl.
He's
I
no
tell you
him.
like this.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
is.
too many happy women who fought like she
That was
He's
his
waiting on the
participated in
date.
the
Just
campaign
race
just
for
of
a
the
fucking.
show.
bitch. What you guys don't realize, he's like, man, I don't even got. Does he even got a bitch? That's what I want to know. Where's his bitch
He
at?
probably does. Probably not the one that
Oh, he
we
got a
envision.
bitch.
Oh,
Not the
Oh, he
one we
got a
envision.
bitch.
Yeah,
Man,
not the
hey,
one we
he
envision.
trying to build up his female supporters.
Fuck that. That's out.
He
Man,
trying to.
I'm gonna tell you like this: if he had
the
women
only problem
support,
I
we would
see
have.
with his message is, what would you do if you just solely relied on your dude? Like, what if he passed away? Like, a lot of things can happen. Like, so in this world, like this, a cold world. Like, if you don't know
What
how
if
to
he start
survive,
doing bad?
yeah, like I don't.
Yeah,
That's
what
not
if
a good
before he
message to
died? What
send
if he
to
started doing
anyone.
that?
You're putting all your marbles in one basket. You're tripping, girl. No, like no.
I
That's
don't
the
really
only thing I
understand
see
where
with
he
that.
was going with the whole conversation.
He just didn't go. Like, if
From
she just
start to
supposed,
finish, it sounded like he was really, really out of line, and I
I
don't really
canceled
understand.
him right away. It's
Yeah,
hard to
I
talk
really
about
Yeah,
don't
him
know.
yeah,
It
dude.
sounded
Yeah,
like to me
dude.
he was saying, "Don't do for the dude."
Yeah,
at
Yeah,
don't.
all.
you
I mean,
heard
well,
it.
what the fuck
Come
are you
on,
supposed to
man.
do? I don't get the
That's
point.
part of what women are supposed to do to be. I mean, okay, this sound.
Yeah,
I don't
dude
want
was
to
on some
sound crazy.
bullshit,
This
man.
and
And
people
he
are probably gonna
sounded
Dude was
take
like
on
this
he
the
some
was
wrong
bullshit.
way. But you're supposed to take care of your dude. Like, dudes don't
right.
know how to take care of a home. Go watch a dude. Like, go really watch a man try to clean. They suck, dude.
Oh,
They just
no,
suck,
no,
and
no,
they're
no, no,
slow.
We'll accept
no,
that.
no, no,
We'll
no, no,
accept
no.
that.
Not to say
Listen,
they
We'll
suck,
accept that.
but it's not natural to them. Like, it's. I'm
Right.
sorry.
no. What I'm saying though is here's the point I'm trying to make. I don't get what he's saying.
I don't.
Uh,
Yeah.
Don't
I was
don't
lost.
don't fuck with no man. You know what I'm saying? That he's not gonna help you take care of your kids and all this shit. Check this shit out.
You know
If
what
she
he
already
sounded
got
like to me? You
if
know
she
what he
already
sounded
got
like to
kids,
me?
if she already got kids and don't know how to take care of the motherfuckers herself, I'm not gonna tell you to
Right.
do your job.
Right.
Right.
Come on,
Why
Right.
man.
would you take care of her kids? Bitch, take care of your own kids first.
Right.
He sound like he's mad because of
What are you
what the
doing,
chick
Cass?
chose
Get
to
on the
allow.
bench.
That's what he sound like. He
Stupid.
sound
What do
like
you
he
want?
mad because of what the chick chose to what she chose to allow.
He was
So he a
campaigning
nigga
for
running. So
Valentine's.
basically, he running around personifying another motherfucking life.
Right.
I hate that shit. I
Right.
hate that shit.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Don't
And
be
that
mad
Yeah,
at
was
her.
I do
Don't be
not
mad at
yeah,
him
like
for what the
that.
chick allowed.
yeah. That's some bad advice, man. That nigga
Bad
giving
that was
some
advice.
bad
horrible advice.
advice.
In other
You
words, he's
mad
saying,
because the
you
chick
know what?
chose
I
that?
will come in and take care of your kids and everything. Well, nigga, go ahead. Shit. If that's how
She
you
doing
feel,
for me. You
I'm
mad
not
because she
mad.
doing for me?
Man, fuck. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he mad because that's what he mad about. Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
because she doing for me.
Yes.
Because she
Facts.
choose to, and I ain't pressing her to do so.
Hey, that sound like a man who had his bitch taken from him.
That's what I just said.
Woo-hoo!
Right.
You said that. My bad. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, he mopping
Yeah.
floors for whores. He's a B.
You mad or he mad because he ain't got enough game to get a chick to do the same for him.
That's what he was promoting. I come in there and do all
Yeah.
the shit for you. Don't
You
fuck
need to
with
be
no man that
laughing.
got his own. Don't fuck with no man that do 50-50.
Don't fuck with a man that ain't that you gotta pay for.
Yeah, ain't that a bitch?
Ain't that a bitch? What?
That is a cold promotion he's kicking.
So, Hood,
What you
what's up with
mean?
this Kendra G shit? Man, the
Yeah,
baby girl is cute, but she
let's
got
check
some
out Big
fucked up
Mama.
thinking, man. Man, she got some fucked up thinking.
My thing
Who
is
cute?
this:
Who cute?
Kendra G. Kendra G.
Kendra
She's
G.
okay.
She's stupid
She's
too.
okay.
She a cutie
She
pie,
has a big
but she
ass
just I don't
forehead.
like her views though. She got some fucked up
Alex.
ass views.
Kendra G. Stupid too.
Yeah,
She
she
looks
got
like
some
a
fucked
dumb
up
bitch.
ass views.
Yeah,
She got
Kevin
some.
Samuel roasted her ass a long time
She
ago
looks like she
on
talks too
his show.
much too.
let's see what
That
Big
was
Mama's
that was a
talking
viral
about.
one. You should pull that one up too, Hood. When Kevin Samuel roasted her ass on his show.
Yeah, it was.
Man, I had to look that one up.
Girl, I'm finally on your
My
show.
thing is this: she's
Oh
talking about a
fuck.
tummy tuck, or the title says something about a tummy tuck.
What
But
I'm saying is,
she
what
doesn't
makes it
look like
okay
she's
for?
done any.
Why does she have a tummy tuck?
Hey,
Why does she
you know
have
what?
a tummy
Fuck
tuck?
all that. Fuck all the small talk. Let's just ask ourselves, why is it okay for a bitch to get on there even looking like that?
Hey, bro, there's guys that do
Why
it
is
too.
that
Dudes
okay?
do it. Dudes do it too, bro. Dudes do it too.
I'm saying I don't
Hey,
give
we
a
can
fuck
go
if
to
it's
the
a
pineapple show.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
we
go to
do.
pineapple show.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
Oh my
Listen.
goodness.
No.
You niggas already know. You niggas
God.
already
Good
know.
knows.
That's
Dudes
what
do
we
it too.
do. I'll show up. I'll show up to a formal party with my apron on and just fry 40 pounds of chicken. I don't give a fuck. I'm a god.
right.
You niggas know me. I'll show up.
Ain't nothing wrong
I'll
with
show up to a concert straight from work, smelling like food. I don't care.
Right,
but you ain't showing up to no singles on live
what
like
I'm
that.
saying though,
but you're not. But
that's
listen,
you doing your thing. This bitch is asleep.
Right.
He's
on a
not
singles only show.
And they're trying to promote, trying to get her a man.
Def Chef, this is
Hold on,
very
how much
important.
pussy are you getting shown
Def
for
Chef,
smelling like fried
listen.
chicken?
You
You're
can't
not
get on there looking like that.
expecting a certain
Are you pulling
outcome
pussy
when
smelling
you
like
do
fried
that.
chicken is the question.
I'd rather see her with an apron on with some flour like she just got
You're not.
some chicken.
I'm
This
not.
bitch is asleep.
I'm not fucking with that. You better go
Chef,
take a
she
shower.
says you ain't
and-
pulling no pussy if you frying chicken.
No,
You out your
smell like
motherfucking
fried
mind.
chicken.
You out your mind. You out your mind. Hey,
I know
hey,
that's
look,
right.
look,
Tell
look.
her.
Hey,
Check this out. And I'm not even big on
from the
doing
breast
this. I'm
up
not
to the
even big
neck
on
up, you
doing
can touch
this.
yourself up. From the
look,
breast up, from the neck
look,
up, you can touch
look.
yourself up a little bit.
Dr. Hood been knowing me for a long time.
Like
Like
you out your goddamn mind.
That nigga said, bitch,
when
right away.
it
Listen,
when it comes to certain shit, I've been the nigga at that, bro. Like I done had bitches since I was like 5, my nigga.
Talk your shit.
For real, straight
get
up.
him.
Talk your shit, man.
Some people just got the
I
gift,
do this.
you know?
I do this. My grandfather was the illest nigga. My dad was the illest nigga.
Talk your shit.
I come from a long lineage of that.
All right, so if you're that nigga, won't you explain why this girl looks like she haven't done 5 push-ups
No, because
in her life?
you know what? Because the coach, what's his name? Coach Todd. What's the name of the dude? What's the name of the dude we don't like talking? The life coach.
Rod.
Coach Ron. Because the Coach Ron.
I got Ron up here now. He ain't
Fuck him. I don't want to see his face.
That's Rod's girl right there.
Right, that's
Rod's
his bitch.
girl.
That's his chick. Thank you.
Let's hear the big girl. But first, Def Chef, when you do go out like that, you got a pound of chicken, all of this stuff. You're not expecting a miraculous outcome, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm very practical.
Exactly.
No.
The difference is that women will come out like this, but they're expecting to get a guy that's making $100,000 a year.
He said a miraculous outcome.
I'm very practical. Right. One thing I know, if I can't come out in an apron and get at you and this and that, you fuck with working men, and
Okay.
Chef, I'm saying.
Yeah, if I pull up on you smelling like goddamn greens and shit, and you receive that, there ain't no way you looking at the money.
Chef.
Right, because I make good money selling food, but you ain't looking at that. You all like, oh, this nigga work. Oh, what? You ain't too proud to get some flour? Oh, okay.
Right. Chef, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey, Chef, that's what I'm saying. This bitch would have been, if she was frying some chicken wings instead of sleeping, the bitch might have caught a nigga.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you
get your ass out the bed.
Hey, let's see
your
how
ass
she
out the
did,
bed.
though. Let's give her a chance. Let's see.
All right, let's give her a chance.
I ain't giving
her
her
shit.
I'm gonna mute up.
How long you been trying for?
Probably just about 7 months.
She could cook a meal.
Well, she had to think way too long.
Yes.
Oh my God. I know the demand is so high. But I'm grateful. I'm sorry it took you 7 months. I'm grateful that
I'm here. I'm here. Look, I'm shaking. I'm nervous.
you here, girl. Wide awake.
Yeah.
Let me hear this.
She's been waiting to get on this show for 7 months, and then when she
was
finally gets Her motherfucking ass almost
She was
missed the
asleep.
chance.
So she's not ready. She's not ready for opportunities nor blessings.
Oh,
Right.
I
Not at
bet
all.
you. I bet you she a
Right.
fan of Lizzo. I bet you
She
that's
don't
one of
believe
Lizzo's
in,
fans.
Pops
nothing
into
look,
different
bro.
Lizzo
is gonna
hard.
happen to her ass.
She's on that
She
show.
could cook a mean Hillshire Farm
Hey,
sausage.
What?
she the
Well, I'm gonna
one.
tell you
See
what,
that?
you big old bitch.
See
About that
see
time.
that chick that'll come pay your bill. She that one
She's
that
gonna
come
pay
and
the
get you
bill.
out of jail. She gonna
For
pay that
real,
bill.
quick.
Yes, she is.
And
Yep, she is.
they try to take you right to
Don't
her
be throwing it
crib.
on the floor.
Shit, not my
You
bells.
ain't
My
got to hear
bells be
Allie's
high
mouth
as
with
shit.
her.
For real.
I'm talking about Bell,
That's a
You ain't got to
BAIL.
hear
She come
Allie's
pay
mouth.
that bill for you.
We gonna call
She
Heather.
come
Oh, Allie don't
come
want to
get you
pay.
out of.
high as shit. I
She'll
don't know.
come and
She
get
make
you out
I'm
of
paying the
pickle.
bill.
She
yeah,
gonna
for
come
some
and
Oh,
get
little
you out there.
traffic shit. Maybe some
He
little
said
traffic
mail.
tickets.
Hey, she ain't gonna let you over the weekend, spend the night in jail. She gonna come and get your ass because she don't want to be lonely out.
That bitch gonna
that's
be
right.
asleep.
Deep.
And gonna give you some
I
head
don't
right
think
after you get home
her
too.
Yep.
funds are
Yep.
sufficient, or she
She
had
looks like she
collateral.
she looks like she sucks good dick though. She probably sucks hella dick.
Yep, she sure do. She sure do.
Yeah,
She
she the
sure
one you
do.
gotta have on speed dial. You get in some
Oh my
That's
trouble.
right.
god.
Just in
I
She
don't
case
gives it
know.
up
Allie's
to
tripping.
I
Ian.
don't know. I don't know.
As soon as
South
Allie's
Bend,
tripping, we
Indiana.
calling Heather.
South Bend, Indiana.
Oh,
Yeah,
South
How old
Bend.
are you?
Indiana.
37. I just turned
So she's
37 actually.
37. She's over the
37.
wall.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a nurse.
Wait,
Oh, it's
hold
over.
up.
Oh
Nurse.
She's
fuck.
What's your
37.
birthday
Oh,
and
she a
zodiac sign?
nurse?
It's
I'm a
over.
Virgo,
She's
Man,
September 20th.
37.
Virgo.
she
She
a
got
You
about
got
nurse.
3
any children?
kids.
2. A
Two
boy
Two.
and
kids.
a
See,
Okay.
that's close.
How old she look to y'all?
Well, no, 13. My son just turned
42. About our
13,
age.
the
Man, she
25th,
look older
and
than
my daughter is
37,
16.
man.
16, same man?
No, 2 different dads.
Oh,
Okay.
so
Have you ever been married?
sorry. Go
No, I
ahead.
wish.
Oh, you wish.
I wouldn't be on here if I was. No, I probably still. I'm only planning to get married once. That's my
You can
goal.
forget it.
That's your goal. Okay.
You plan to give. Hey, what the fuck is all these requirements and
Pledge.
shit, man? Like
Pledge.
you better be happy if one nigga hit your ass up.
Yeah,
You know,
37. It's over.
she built like a linebacker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, she got yeah. You don't want to get slapped by her at all.
Somebody
Hey,
gotta just tell the
hey,
truth.
Hood, you saying she should be lucky she got 2 kids out of line?
Man, she see that. I want to
That's
all
fact
these
though. I want to
demands
see the
and
dude who
shit.
got her pregnant.
That nigga, it's that nigga that was that 50-50 nigga he just had on there. That's it.
He pissed off.
That nigga was working at
This is
Dollar
Heather,
General.
South Bend, Indiana, 37 as a nurse, a Virgo, 2 kids. Let's get into it. What kind of man you looking for, baby?
That 50-50 nigga Hood just had on.
Why she got that stain on her shirt though, bro? I'm just not fucking with that. I am
not fucking with that.
Let's get into it.
I
What kind of
can't
man you
even
looking
see
for,
it.
baby?
Hey, that
What
ain't
you
nothing.
looking for?
Man, what do
Hey,
you mean you can't
that
see
ain't nothing.
it?
That ain't
I
nothing but a.
see
Hey,
that.
What do
that
you
ain't nothing but a
mean you
little
can't
This
see
is
it?
the foolishness. This
Hood.
is
That
the
ain't
Let's get
nothing but a
into it.
little
What kind of man
chicken
you looking for,
grease.
baby?
that is
She
the
do got a
You mean
stain on
you
his
mean
shirt.
you don't see that?
That ain't
Oh,
nothing but
I
a little
see it
chicken
See
now.
grease.
that?
That ain't nothing but a little chicken grease, a
Like,
little
what are
rice
we
and gravy
doing?
stain.
What are we doing here? Are we all?
That's probably a little. That's probably a little slob from when she was sleeping.
That was from the spam grease.
Yeah, I was
That
about
was
to
from
say
the
she been
spam.
flying.
Doing?
I
That
know
bitch
nah,
be spam.
she that I know that stain because I cook. That's the bone-in ham. You know the bone-in ham steak?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what that is, bro. I can guarantee you.
for sure.
Only the bone-in ham steak leaves that.
Yeah,
Man,
real
this is
shit.
too. Man, look. I'm serious, man. This is too easy, man. Like, can we?
Why is
Are
Kendra
we
letting her on there
serious?
like that? Why is Kendra letting her on there like that? This
She
is
trying to
ridiculous.
Come
shoot her
on, man.
shot.
Come
She
on,
trying to
This is
shoot
Kendra.
not
her
women's
shot.
empowerment. This is not
This
women's
is not.
empowerment.
This is not female empowerment.
That's not it.
This is ridiculous.
Thank you, man.
She
Yeah,
got
I'm
you
some
a.
big
gotta have some
titties,
kind of
though.
standards,
Come
man.
on, man.
Honest,
God damn.
Hey,
hardworking.
Okay, so these are some of the requirements, and I always ask women what are some of the things that they look for in a man. So
She look like she let niggas
this is
titty
very
hump her.
important.
What kind of man you looking for, baby?
Honest,
So
hardworking.
hardworking. So that means you're
Let's
gonna be
see.
working your ass off to take care of her ass, right?
Bitch,
I
please.
told you that 50-50 nigga from
And she
before.
don't even want to do 5 sit-ups.
That's
Instead, she
Coach
gonna
Rod's girl.
waste more money on a tummy tuck. Like, and listen, and women don't, they could cancel me. You know, I only got 5 subs anyway.
Oh my God.
Right? But I don't think it's a good idea to get a tummy tuck. I think you should at least try working out first. Now, if women want to hate me and say, "Oh, Dr. Hood, he must be gay and shit," or you know how they try to attack you when you tell them something that is helpful to them.
Bro,
no, they gonna say you must
listen,
like
bro.
big girls on the down low.
Bro,
that's what they gonna say.
I like big girls.
Bro, you know you my ace for decades. I'm gonna just put this out here. If these white people can't get rid of you, these bitches is stuck with you. if these white people can't get rid of you, bro, you all right, bro. You gonna be. We know what we get when Dr. Hood shows up. We know what we're getting.
She looked like if she clothesline you, it's over.
It's over, bro. Right? She like that, bro. She looked like
Wait, I have a question. I'm lost here. So she got a tummy tuck?
That's what the caption says, but we'll
allegedly, according to what's been posted, that's what they say.
Well,
she got a tummy tuck without working out. She's disqualified.
I don't know what her situation is, so. But
she's trying to do too fucking much.
What is her fucking point? I don't get what her point is.
A lot of people do that.
The point is she got a Wild Wing stain on her shirt, and it's on a singles only show, and she was knocked out in the background snoring.
Poor baby.
Breast smelling like doo-doo.
Right, she even get up and put no mouthwash on first. She could have just left the studio first. She fell asleep in the studio.
I feel like
that's ridiculous.
What?
That's
if a dude get caught on a pineapple show like that, that is gonna be so crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I got no cash, brother.
I don't even know what to say because people are gonna get mad at me because I'm a woman. I should be better than that.
Well, you should say.
Honest, hardworking, loyal.
That's another one.
What is on her shirt right there at the top? Is that the grease you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the basic.
Honest, hardworking, loyal. What's some deal breakers?
Lion.
Lion.
Let me think. Don't take care of their kids.
She waited 7 months and she doesn't even have anything written down. She's lazy as fuck. You tell all of them. That's why you have bad luck with
that's a big one.
Okay, listen. She about to get. This is where the beans are right here. She don't want a broke man, and this is what we were talking about on the other show. You know, this is and people ask, hey, why is he doing a show like that? Why, you know? And this is why I do this type of shit. Right?
What is it called? Hypergamy, right?
You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't remember the name, but I don't know. All of a sudden,
this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So people can learn.
Lord.
You know.
He doesn't deserve a man that's not.
So let's find out if this woman would date a man making under $45,000 a year.
Let me hear it.
It's the cut. Hey, it's the cut for me. It's the cut to the.
So what?
Make a certain amount of money? You gotta make a certain amount of money?
Well, so not necessarily a certain amount. It's just I like to travel. I like to go on trips. I like
to travel. She like to go on trips. Where? I hope not to no beach.
Good. Show the pictures of dude.
Your ass better be traveling to Antarctica. Or some shit.
Oh my God. That cut scene is hilarious. That cut scene. Oh shit.
People are gonna be so mad at me because I'm gonna tell them to just.
Oh shit.
I just left.
Hey,
you called on him. She want to go to all the hot places, and she is clearly 260.
Niggas ain't even hollering at her when she walked to the corner.
I ain't gonna lie, bitch big as me ain't going across the street.
She's not that bad. You guys are going way too hard. She's not even that bad.
Hey, you know what? I was gonna say that. What about some good, some good quality?
Lizzo is more attractive to me.
She's got nice skin.
She a
nobody
nurse. You know she make good money.
And she's a nurse. She works hard. She got her nursing degree.
Stop it. You know
I said she might give good head.
Hey, she know what all the best spots to eat at too.
Because she looks like she could suck.
We gonna leave it at that, guys.
She know all the best places to eat at too.
Yeah,
Right.
she's gonna know where to go eat good food.
Let's see if she knows where to eat.
And she gonna fit that bill.
I mean, I like to
she
move
wants you with
around,
her.
so I don't want somebody that
Oh, you
can't
like to
at
move
least go
around?
half
She's
on
moving.
me.
Oh, she wants a man that at least goes half. She just said it.
She said at least
okay.
though.
I mean, I just left from Mexico.
She don't know you want to lose
with
half
the
of her weight.
Phoenix.
Talking about
I
having
mean,
it.
I like to move around, so I don't want somebody that can't at least go half on me with whatever I'm doing.
I ain't gonna lie.
So
Not
Bro,
even
be
gonna
listening
lie.
to Coach.
Oh my goodness.
She
You
be
want me to
When I
let
say
you look
bro,
at my
I mean
fuck up
like
the platform?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
The
She
fact
be
that
listening
she
to
has to
Coach.
even state these things. This is
Fuck that. That
crazy.
big old bitch will see me like pay-per-view.
This
Okay, she's about
women
to
shouldn't
get.
have to state things. This is what I'm saying. This is what's wrong.
Fuck what you talk about.
She's about to get to the money ball. She's getting
I don't
to
know.
the
She's
money
getting
ball.
nothing. That's
That
what
big
she's
old bitch will see me like pay-per-view on my mama.
She doesn't even treat
Yeah.
herself how she wants to be treated.
Hey, can we have a moment of silence, please? Because she's about to get to the money ball.
Get
I'm
to
not asking me for stuff of these men for some
Every
odd
time
reason.
the cutscene,
They say I see a lot of men say women beg, but I see men begging on my
What are they
part.
asking for?
So like one lady.
So she see a lot of
Hold
men
on, I'm trying to hear what
begging.
they're asking for.
Of course she does. Yeah. Oh, and you want to know why? You want
I
to know
want
why
to know
she's
what
seeing
they're
that?
asking her for.
Begging.
You want to know why she's seeing that? You want to know because okay, you know how we got the manosphere. You know how we got the manosphere, right?
Oh, you guys are nuts today. I swear.
Nah, for real. You know how we got the manosphere, right?
Right.
Right.
We got the simposphere too.
Ooh.
Yes, we do.
See?
Right? Now, the simposphere is so broad. Like, there's so many members. If I started naming members, I could guarantee you I'll name niggas who I consider members where some of y'all gonna be like, nah, man, not him. But the simposphere
Name
is
names then. Let's go. Name
well,
I'm so
we
ready.
all
I'm so
okay.
ready to
Well,
get into it.
listen.
Let's
We
go.
all know your boy Derek Jackson was the founder, right? Then we got Trent Shelton.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then we got Boyce Watkins, Steve Harvey, the young nigga with the gold in his mouth who say for real, and he keep going viral on the shorts. Don't do
Which one is that
real
one?
work for women's empowerment, but he makes shorts saying shit. And so this nigga's everywhere. Man, nigga, that's simp shit. Right? To me, if you was a real man about it, then you would actually be advocating, doing something. See, simp shit is, I want to get in good graces with you bitches, but I don't really want to make the sacrifices it takes to make a difference. You know how much time I've lost with my children trying to help and feed the community? How many relationships done went bad? How many times I got screamed on at the house by my chick because I'm fucking with you niggas, right? But I'm really doing it. See, when you ain't really doing it, you're at home. You got 4 or 5 portals open. I got Dr. Hood, right? I got that StreamYard up. I got another. I'm on Facebook, right? I'm on Snapchat. I got X videos going. I might want to, play some funny games. I'm on the Nike app. This is all at one time.
X
and
videos?
These simposphere niggas, they're able to sit at home and be Geppetto. This shit's insane. So this is what I mean by the simposphere. It's so broad. This is how come in my next life, I'm going to run down on Kevin Samuels and say, hey, listen, the last part of it, I was with you, but I still got to apologize because I turned on you for a while because I was being a Tinder dick.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is.
What is a Tinder dick, man? Never mind. You know, I don't even want to know.
Bro, I'll tell you what it is. A tender dick is a nigga when it come to like, okay, you know, whatever's going on with niggas, okay, cool. Then as soon as the same thing or the same straightening correction happen with some pussy, some women, some female, whatever we want to talk about, now here you go with your cape on. You've been quiet this whole time.
Right.
This nigga been cooking everybody. Grandmas, grandpa, whoever the fuck. Now you got your cape on when he's letting these women have it. Well, you supposed to be a man first. If you could swallow that hearing it for the man, what's wrong with your throat now, nigga? You drinking everything. You drinking Douce, you drinking margaritas, everything put in front of you. When this nigga give you this straightening, you don't want to drink that now.
Right.
Okay. You've been drinking Red Stripe, all type of shit. Nah, nigga, drink this too, just like you've been drinking all that other shit. And that's what I mean by being a tender dick, where you're cool with it until it involves the woman element. Right? Like I just said, when it comes to my daughters, yep, I'm a tender dick. Something go on with my son and my daughters, he can't do what they do.
Okay.
I'm a get sensitive, my nigga, even though it's the same shit. But I'm going to handle it with them one way. I'm going to handle it with him a whole nother way. And what does happen, the way we deal with that shit with our sons and daughters is the way we deal with everything. We look at straightening for our young boys different than we do for our girls. We don't like to hear it. Like right now, everybody's going to get vilified because of this shit right here. This is going to be the turning point in the cast, because we gonna get mad. But even though we said the bitch was asleep in class, my niggas. when our sons fall asleep in class, what do we say? We definitely don't advocate for you sleeping.
Right.
With her, we gonna bring up everything. She's a single mom. She probably got to do it all on her own. Like, and you know what? I hear you. I got all the excuses built in because I know them all, because this is what I use to defend.
Okay, gotcha.
And this is why we losing. I'm starting to really get it now. I'm not part of the manosphere, but I understand what you niggas are saying.
Yeah.
I do. This whole thing that we doing where we trying to make the men responsible for every aspect of our existence. That shit ain't working. It's failing, dog.
Yeah.
It ain't working. And the only people who's receiving it are the niggas who got their shit in order. Yeah. So it's not helping, because we're not even like saving nobody, my nigga. The only people fucking with it are the niggas who already got it like that. That's backwards, bro. Hustling backwards.
Okay.
Sorry to take this all over. I just had to go on one of my certified rants. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, I'm taking it in. Shit, you know, taking it in. I asked the question, so you know, you elaborated on it. I appreciate it.
Niggas got to be real with themselves.
Absolutely.
Because you know, let's be real, man. Like at the end of the day, all the people who, all you niggas, all of us are trying to reach, it's not the people we're actually talking to. All the people we actually have success to all have careers. You niggas be owning shit. Like, you know. So it's a great conversation, but man, we got the, like, example, we don't even have a simp on the board, bro. We don't even have a dude, like the dude we're trying to reach. He's not even on the fucking stream. he's not even listening to the screen. You niggas is giving up too much realness. So I be thinking about that sometime where it just be like, yo, this some cold shit. Because dumb niggas is gonna go where dumb niggas is welcome. They ain't gonna go where you trying to eradicate dumb niggas. Yet somehow, but somehow, we did get Kevin Samuels and whatnot. So I guess that's what we fighting for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You can't wear a football jersey to a hockey game, even though, they got similar rules. Like, you can tackle in hockey and all, but it ain't football. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good. But when you coming on a show that you've been trying to get on for 7 months, now hear what I'm saying. This is the internet. How crucial is Kendra G's life to any of y'all's existence?
It's a non-factor.
So she waited 7 months to get on that show, and she was asleep when it was her turn. Are you guys following where I'm going with this? Because she's indicative. She's about as regular as a bitch can be. Is this the problem? Is bitches asleep when the opportunity comes?
I be wondering is they like when they go on shows like that, like the Kendra G shit, is they looking for a relationship or they just looking for a nigga to give them some vitamin D? And that's what it is. And you got that understanding, hey, that's my purpose to give you vitamin D, cause shit, you already got two kids, you 38, you said you ain't never been married. I don't know if you still trying to get married. Cause I'm married, and after this time, if it don't work, man, never again.
Niggas
I'm
gotta
out.
have
I'm out.
standards, bro.
I'm out the game of marrying. It's just gonna be, hey, I fuck with you. You come through, I come through your shit, and that's how it's gonna be.
Niggas gotta have standards, bro.
Man, I ain't gonna
nobody
lie.
pressing her, bro.
Y'all make that marriage shit look fucking blissful. You motherfuckers do an amazing job.
Hey, I mean, get you
Man.
someone you can work with, man. You know what I'm saying? Just get someone that you can work with. That's all I can say for the most part. You're gonna go through your little issues.
I've never been married.
Get you someone you can work with. Even the person you have a kid with. Hope it's with someone that you can work with. You know what I'm saying? With that, that's why I was wondering that video Hood put up yesterday about the cat who walked in on his baby mama, who had her kid in the bed with her other nigga, and he had his daughter over there. And it's like, how this nigga, do he still got keys? Do he still live there? They still together? Or do he just come through, smash sometimes? Or, what was the situation on that? Because me personally, I was like, nigga, how you gonna be mad? Nigga, you walking in her house, in her room, and you see another nigga. If y'all ain't together, it shouldn't matter. Long as your kid ain't being mistreated and the mother of your child ain't being mistreated or whatever, whoever she got over there, it shouldn't even matter to you. Especially because you probably got a couple bitches, you know what I'm saying, at your spot that come through on your spot. But I would never expect, like, if I was a single man and I was fucking with a woman who had a baby, I need to know out the gate, do you got a crazy ass baby daddy or whatever? Because if I'm coming through, I'm coming through strapped. Because I don't know what type of baby daddy you got. If he on that, that sucker shit, he still want to play possessive over you and shit and still feel like he can come and call shots. And this supposed to be your spot. And you pay for every goddamn thing, but he still come through like he running shit. Man, you got to be careful of situations like that. But at least I ask a woman, do you got to, what is your baby daddy like? You know what I'm saying? Well, do I need to meet this nigga, kind of fill him out myself if he be on that, or?
Yeah, to me, I'm gonna keep it real. Them type of baby daddies, them is the type of niggas who got a death wish, right? Because my thing be, we all gonna die for something. And if he want to spin it, about his kid, man, bro, listen, my nigga, the average nigga is not scared of you, bro. Like, you could do all that talk and whip, whap, whoop. All you've done is give a nigga a heads up of how he needs to prepare for you, bro. That's all
But
you've
check this out.
done.
That other guy,
Hard
didn't he
God.
have his kid there? Wasn't his
Yeah,
kid
he
there?
had it. I believe he
Off
said he
top,
had his
I'm a
daughter
mother.
there.
I wish somebody would try to test me in front of my kid and scare my kid. You're getting fucked up. My mama bear is going to kick in, and there's not even a chance for you to act wild, period.
Me
You're not going to do
personally,
that shit in front of my child. I'm going to
and
strike at you right
I
away.
have a son from a previous relationship before my marriage. I would
He's the
never do no
second
shit
kid.
like that. I would never go over my baby mama house. Well, I ain't got keys to her, but I don't care what she's doing. I don't care what
Right.
she does. You know,
Who
that's her
gives a
life.
fuck? You ain't
We
even
ain't
fucking
together.
with her, right?
Right.
Yeah.
We ain't together. So that ain't my
Do you,
business.
bitch?
And then we all know all this happens, right? Everything we talked about. I'm gonna tell you my real issue, Dark Kent. I don't like the internet shit, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, why do I know this happened with you specific? Like, I don't know you, dog.
Right.
Yet I know this.
Well, his kid was there.
And no one
His
told
daughter
me.
was there. Why wasn't he checking that? Why wasn't he? He should have stopped that from the beginning because his daughter was there. They both had the kids
Man,
there.
I would have exited that motherfucker. Hey,
Get
I would have
off
got
the
my daughter.
internet, bro.
Hey, we finna go. You know, I'm
Like,
gonna let you and your baby daddy sort this out or
Real,
whatever. We finna
bye.
help.
Let's go.
You
Get
know
your
what I'm
daughter
saying?
out the way,
I ain't
and then
finna
go see
stand there
him.
and watch her argue with my daughter standing right
Exactly.
there. She
That's
don't
my.
need to be
I
around all
forgot
that
that.
bullshit.
Honestly,
Hey, we
bro,
finna go.
I honestly feel the whole thing. I'm talking about from the moment it started getting taped, or whatever we saw. I just feel like niggas just do so much shit for the internet. Like, why is social media, especially in sensitive situations, why is it so important for? I'm gonna just say me.
Why do you have a
Let's
phone
just
in
say
your
I'm the
hand if
one
you're about
doing
to try to fight somebody? When did that start
Yeah,
becoming protocol?
that shit
You're
was goofy as
tripping. Your
hell.
ass gonna
Yeah.
get knocked the fuck out.
What is this? There's something
For
about
real, that was the
social
first
media.
mistake. You're over here threatening some other dude that's probably the same size as you, and he, come on, he's already standing over there. Do you see him with the phone in his hand? He's like watching the dude.
Yeah,
Why he got a phone in his hand? That's that
in
weird
my
shit.
opinion,
That's what
that was
kids
all
do.
the way some sucker shit, man. You recording as you arguing with your baby mama about who she got in her crib.
Yeah. I mean,
that's evidence, my nigga. That's called evidence.
For what?
Exactly.
Evidence for what?
So what?
No
so
face,
what?
no case.
He a
for
cop?
what? Right. What evidence for what? Is you going through y'all going through a custody battle or some shit or what?
That's evidence. When
He can't afford a custody battle because he don't even pay for shit at the house.
Listen, I don't know how nobody else
right.
feel. I don't know how nobody else feel, but fighting recreational is for youth. You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
he was trying to get in a one-handed fight with a phone.
If you
Oh,
getting
you
into
know
it with
what?
another
See,
grown man,
nah,
somebody probably gonna get
choice.
killed.
You ain't seen you if you got to see the video and then hear if you hear everything and it was just some wild shit, bro. It
Too
was
much.
just some weirdo shit.
Too much.
It was some
But
kid shit. It
nah,
was little
man,
kids.
that ain't no shit. I'm about to risk my life and my daughter's life, especially
Two
if
grown
that
men
was just a
don't have
bitch
no
I'm fucking
business
with.
getting into it
Nah.
like that.
They were like in their mid-20s.
What
Them
I'm saying
boys
is,
was young.
listen,
Some internet niggas.
two adults don't have no
Hey,
business
what are you
getting
doing?
into
Get out
it
of here.
like that
Get
at all.
outside.
Yeah.
No matter what the scenario is, bro. Listen, I want you to go home to your
Crazy.
family
Get
and
outside.
whatever it is. I don't want to get into it with nobody because I know what I'm gonna do.
Exactly. I don't
You
want to
know?
get into it with nobody. I try to avoid at all costs, unless I'm just forced to. I got to do what I got to do.
Man, I'm gonna make it home to mine. So at the end of the day, if
Exactly.
you don't feel the same way,
Exactly.
if you don't feel the same way, bro, I advise you to stop arguing with me. Real shit. I
Right.
don't want to argue. I don't
But
want to
not
fight
only
nothing.
that, shit. If I was the dude who had his daughter there, I'm not finna argue with this man. You mad
Come
at your
on,
baby
man.
mama for
I'm
having us here?
especially not arguing in front of my kid.
Yeah. That
Period.
too.
Because
Cause
I'm
they
not
ain't
finna
got
get shot in front of my kids or none of that shit. None of that.
yeah. Like Hood was saying, he pointed out that Buddy, he had his hand in his pocket. You don't know what he had. He
That's
probably
what I'm trying
had.
to tell you.
You know what I'm saying? You up in there, you recording and shit, and you arguing with your baby mama and shit,
He was
man.
way too emotional. He's still in love.
Yeah, that was
I didn't even see the video, and I just know two grown men that don't belong arguing.
Nah.
Arguing, fighting, none of that.
Buddy wasn't arguing with him. The cat who was already over there, he wasn't
He
arguing
was
with
quiet
him.
as hell, just watching.
He was just standing there watching. I wouldn't have been standing there watching. The moment he would have been
Shot that
getting
nigga.
all brolic, I would have. Hey, we finna go, baby. Come on, baby girl. We finna go.
Yeah.
Ow, fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, that's my opinion. He should have shot that nigga. Fuck it.
Who should have shot who?
The nigga who came in there yelling. He should have shot that nigga. That nigga wasn't saying that. All the shot his ass. Fuck it. What the fuck?
Shot him for what? It ain't you mad at your baby mama? Why you gonna shoot?
No.
that man?
No. I'm talking about the nigga who was chilling. I'm minding my business. I don't know what the fuck you coming here yelling at me for.
Right. Pop and be like, nigga, I thought you was an intruder or something.
Nigga, you are an intruder. This bitch house.
Right,
I'm
yeah.
chilling.
God.
Right.
You are chilling.
Hey, now.
I cannot deal.
Right.
Man,
That
come
was
on,
definitely
man.
an intruder, man. I'm over here minding my motherfucking business.
That nigga
I would have wounded the man because I don't want to kill him in front of his son because his son was in the bed.
I don't want to die in front of his son either. This nigga's a maniac. What he come in here yelling at me for his old bitch? Shit. He come in here yelling at me over his old bitch. What the fuck?
Right.
Obviously she don't want you no more, nigga. I'm here.
And you know he just came, and you know he just came from his new bitch house. He just came from over there. He
Come over here with that He-Man shit, nigga. You finna get your ass toe up. I was minding my motherfucking business.
Hey, man, look. I'm not necessarily advocating for nothing to happen to the nigga. I just know the nigga who came in wilding.
Yeah,
hey,
brother
man,
came in
bro.
rolling, man.
You way wrong.
Totally wrong.
To me, in my mind.
I agree with you on that, Chef. Yeah, dude, dead ass.
9 times out of 10, I've been that nigga on the other end chilling. So I'm gonna tell you what, nigga. If I've been chilling with somebody, baby mama, who didn't like it, please don't come in the house yelling at me because I'm gonna tear your ass up. Real shit.
And I probably would have told old girl too. You know what? I don't think this gonna work out. You got to get that nigga under control. Or
She's a little
I can't fuck
messy.
with you. Yeah. I can't fuck with you because trust me, this gonna happen more than
once. Why
once.
you think she left him in the first place?
That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen just one time. That's gonna be more often.
That shit been happening. That's why she left him in the first place. You hear me?
Right.
That nigga was out of control before he left.
So she ain't gonna never be able to find nobody else then.
Right.
You got that type of baby daddy.
Nigga, don't come in here with that jive ass shit. I'm telling you.
She's probably lying. She probably fucked him the week before.
Shucking and jiving.
Here.
Don't come in here shucking and jiving.
Coming over here shucking and jiving.
How did that nigga get the keys?
Ooh,
how did that nigga get the keys?
That was.
Exactly.
He knew where her spare key, where they keep the spare key at, because they used to live together.
Oh, now he got a spare. Okay.
No, I'm saying, did he know where y'all spare? Did he know where her spare key at? Because y'all used to live together. Or what the fuck?
No, she just a trifling ass bitch. She gave him the key.
She's the setup.
She gave the key.
Shit. Then they
She's
always
fucked up for that too.
Surprise and shit.
Right.
Why would you have some dude in your house when you know your baby's dad can get in the door?
And
he's
I got another bitch there, and my girl pop in with the key. Like, why the fuck would I act surprised?
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Get the fuck
Exactly. Exactly.
You surprised.
He came in there like she cheating on him.
You know what this nigga's all about.
Because I told you, she probably sucked the baby dad's dick the week before and is lying.
He got
Bitches
shit
are trifling. You have no idea.
You know what this nigga's all about.
I mentioned that in the comments. I said they probably still fuck from time to time.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
For real.
And he still he mad that somebody else fucking.
Yeah,
Let's get back to this 45K though.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like, oh well, why I got this going on, or they kind of try to tell you their problem.
They're trying to finesse you out of some money because, I mean, let's be honest. You haven't really been the best version of yourself.
Yeah.
So they're going to be asking you for money trying to get sponsored. That's what any smart guy would do. You know what I'm saying?
So you can help them out type deal. It's never straight through ask. Like, even though I did have somebody straight through ask, like, can you send me some money for Like even as a friend basis, on a friend basis, like ask you for stuff. That just that.
So that's a deal breaker for her. She don't want nobody asking for no money. You ain't getting
I
no
bet you
money.
she asked for some shit quick.
Well, she gonna want to get that tummy tuck, some shit you don't even need. Like, bitch, let's call Jenny Craig first.
Tonight, but it was on Instagram. He said the same thing. He said, the woman. He said he meets a woman, and the next thing you know, the woman's asking him. Can you hear me, Heather?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
We hear you,
the woman's asking him for help. So I guess men and women are doing it.
Yeah, but my thing is, my person, my favorite guy. I don't mind us building together, or you don't have.
Is she like a hamster or something?
She said my main.
Her mate.
Oh, her mate. Oh, okay.
Her fucking mate. Like, what is she breeding French bulldogs and shit? Like, what is this? What is she doing?
Everything, but my thing is like I'm a homeowner. I have several cars. I have a pickup truck. I mean, I do well for myself.
Man, you named 3
She
things
got a pickup
you
truck.
got, bitch.
Hey, you know what though? Real talk, hood. Hey, man, she a come up for a nigga who ain't got nothing. She a come up.
But does she love herself?
For a nigga who ain't got nothing.
A homosexual will love her.
Shut up.
And right now it's starting to get, because see, the summertime, you know, a motherfucker could go get a pack of t-shirts and a hat and a motherfucking pair of sneakers and
some Black and Miles.
Well, you know, you got the same cargo shorts and jeans in heavy rotation. You know, like you're balling. Okay. Yeah. So by the time September come, it's time to start looking for a new home. And it's about to be Halloween. Like, yeah, it was hot yesterday around here. You know, a couple areas in the country, it's still getting some nice
that shit
temperatures.
finna be over.
But I guarantee you, by Halloween come around, it's gonna start getting cold, Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, she nigga that just got out of prison.
That's what I was about to say. She'll come up for a nigga fresh out the clink.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
I cannot stand you guys. Damn it.
Let's keep it real.
Warren Sapp.
It is the truth, though.
She need a nigga that just got out of prison.
She would love him too, so
right,
bad.
Gonna break her off.
He gonna go love her though.
Nah,
he gonna
a nigga that
he's
needs
gonna
break her off
out of her.
He's gonna go love her. He gonna go beat her shit up. Be her next baby daddy.
No, he's gonna love her till it gets hot outside.
He's gonna drive the pickup truck. You feel me?
Hey, that nigga, he already a baby daddy. He gonna be like, hey, I need some help paying. I got 3 other kids.
Oh no.
You know,
there's somebody for everybody out here.
Right. Exactly.
Love is a beautiful thing.
I got 3 or 4 kids.
I ain't say the nigga gonna be in love with her. I'm just saying he gonna be in love with the things that she could do.
Well, he gonna be fucking with it, because when it's snowing outside, he get to go up in that warm ass house and get that warm mouth. He gonna be in love with that bitch.
Lay his head on some nice big breasts. Yeah.
Christmas coming around.
Get some rest on them big breasts.
She get a little 3.5 foot.
It gotta be a nigga that just got out and don't mind going back though, because he gonna say shit. My bitch could bail me out and all that for him to stick around.
Right.
You gotta be a really stupid one, huh?
Yeah.
You better be a nigga with some
the dumb ones that just go right back in.
Getting real high around these.
Now he fuck around and come up and still got his penitentiary build on and everything. That nigga feel gonna try to catch him some work. Nigga still on swollen shit like
that. That's why she's sending them honey buns and shit now. She's
them good.
10 packs of honey buns and shit.
They're good Friday.
Oh my goodness. This is too much.
She fucking with the pen pals.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, man, you guys, then go help the girl out. Send her in the right
we ain't
direction.
helping her out.
I'm not asking you to make 6 figures is not a lot of money though.
6 figures is not a lot of money.
No, that's real.
Where does she work at?
She's a nurse.
Nah, I think that
and she sounds like she got some businesses.
I think
nurse is a broad range.
Yeah, it's a broad range when you say
RN. RN make hundreds of thousands, man.
Well, yeah,
RNs make what doctors
damn near
make.
a doctor,
up
though.
there.
And RN is
RN's damn near a doctor, though. You know,
they make what doctors make. Yeah.
That's like the next step up to.
And RN is actually smarter than a doctor because they
Shit,
got
you
less
get
school.
wounded, you know she gonna be right there, first aid to heal you up. You get sick, all that shit.
So you think she's a RN? Because I know if you be RN in this area where I stay in, you gotta have good grades. You gotta be the elite. You just
She
can't
didn't
go
say
to medical school.
she didn't specify what type of nurse. She just said she was a nurse. So I just assumed
So
she
that
probably
could be a CNA. That could be anything. You know what I'm saying?
A CNA.
I'm just saying. You know, it's
True,
a job.
true.
She got a job. One thing I won't doubt is that this woman has a job. I think she actually does.
She said she got several cars and shit like that.
And
that's somebody who making some bread.
Might be some cap. That might be some cap.
Might be some cap.
Might be a little bit of cap on there. You know what I'm saying?
It's literally, I want to say, what is it? $500,
no, it's $333 a day, bitch. That's what it is.
For what?
Day or something like that. I want to say. If I might be off on my math, but it's not a lot of money in today's society. But you really have to work hard for it. Like from last year, I made my first 100K, and it was hard. I put in a lot of work, and it was COVID pay. So like for nurses, we were getting crisis pay. So that's the real reason why. And I really
see, this is how come
worked.
I wanted to see what she was saying, because what she's saying is the shit we be saying.
Yeah.
She's not like, she just got done saying, I made my first 100K. Right? It was hard as fuck. Plus, it was COVID pay. I worked hard for that 100K. I ain't even like that. That's really what she's saying, right? Because a lot of motherfuckers, I say all the time, there's people, they work certain jobs, so they run around talking this money shit, right? Well, $50 an hour isn't 100K. That's crazy, right? Because when you're looking at 40 hours a week, $50 an hour doesn't equate to 100K. It's not easy to make 100K when you're a working person. And I'm not saying it's easy to make 100K if you get it another way. 100K, they don't just hand that to motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, not the average motherfucker makes 40K, 45K.
Nah. Bro, listen, the average black household don't even have $500 spending money. Like for emergency funds, that little Dr. Hood, let's take every kid in the neighborhood. Let's go get pizza. No, bro, niggas don't have that, bro. Right. The average black household don't have 500 expendable dollars, bro. Motherfuckers is in counties with no running water. That ain't our reality. We from the CD. If you from the CD and didn't have running water, hey man, I'm pretty sure there's a reason to that. But I'm talking about whole counties where they go to outhouses. Right? Nobody works a corporate job. And it'd be thousands of black people. Like, see, we used to seeing, like I just said, on here on this podcast or stream or whatever, if I was to be like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? I could guarantee you this. I bet you every one of you niggas on here make over $50,000 a year if you tell the truth. Because you could always say, oh, I make less, right? Just to prove me wrong. You could do that. But come on, man. Like, let me just ask you guys this. Are any of you guys honestly worried where your next $1,000 is going to come from?
No.
Are you stressing about it?
No.
Well,
has it crossed your mind?
We making those steps to make sure that they keep landing. You know.
Hey.
Wait, what was the question?
You know. We don't want to just be too lackadaisical and just drop the ball.
Well, I can already speak for you. Okay, Kat. Are you worried about where your next $1,000 is coming from?
No.
Yeah. Do you make $50,000? Do you make $50,000 a year?
Yes.
Do you hear how casual this is being answered?
Because I'm a fucking hustler.
The average motherfucker, like, they don't have 500 expendable dollars.
They better get up and go to fucking work because there's hella jobs.
Man, you know what? I hear you. That's easy for us to say.
No, it's not. Because I work my ass off to get to here. Hard as fuck.
Man, there's
against hella odds.
There's motherfuckers who live places where
I'm a single mother of 5 with 4 babies.
No opportunity.
Shit. The fuck you gonna tell me? I work my motherfucking ass off, and I'm a woman in a man's world. You got me fucked up. You can't tell me shit.
Where are you from? Seattle?
From Seattle, from the South.
Money everywhere.
Okay, tell yourself that because there's hella broke ass motherfuckers here acting like they got money.
Yeah, because like you just said, they don't hustle. But there's places where
stupid.
Motherfuckers who hustle, your throwaway money,
you're dumb. And I dropped out of high school.
Everything they could possibly generate in that bitch.
Man, you could go. There's Google it. Get a side hustle. Google side hustle. I mean,
that ain't what I'm saying. I get that part.
They're too used to pushing an app to waste their time on a Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? Because they're fighting people with the phone in their hand.
The average person who's a hustler, they're not a very good one.
What do you want? No, I'm not giving you
the average person who hustle. They hustle to survive. We hustling for generational wealth. Like, man.
What do you mean? I used to hustle to survive. What are you talking about?
Are you hustling to survive right now? Because I'm talking about now.
40. No,
I'm talking about there's people 30 years older than you hustling to survive still.
I know, that's sad.
What a good hustler.
What I'm saying is
you're no good at whatever you're doing.
Yeah, do something you're good at. Exactly.
If you're almost 30 years older than me and still ain't figured out how to work your hustle, you just wasn't good at it in the first place.
Right. And you know what? That's and you know what I'm saying, King? That's the average hustler.
Yeah, for real. Real shit.
Worker. What's that?
Yeah, that's real shit.
The average lawyer don't have shit to show for being a lawyer. You're a lawyer though. There's more. Look, here's what's so cold about the game. There's more people qualified to get money than there are people getting money. For whatever reason, like I said, we having this conversation. I could talk to you niggas about thousands of dollars, and it's just like, whatever. Now, I don't know who's rich. I know I'm not rich, but I know that I make over 50K a year. I know I'm not worried about my next $1,000. And you know what? We had these conversations, and we take this shit for granted.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying we take what we've earned.
I don't take it for granted. You can speak for yourself.
No, I'm speaking for everybody because the whole thing is successful people. We live in a fucking bubble, and that's the truth.
Man, if I took shit for granted, I would never be where I was at.
Successful people live in a bubble. When you successful, you get away from the unsuccessful shit. We live a different reality.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. You guys
I make my own reality, rent. And so everybody should do
y'all ain't worried. None of you.
People need to start taking responsibility.
None of you on here are worried about paying rent.
Having a victim perspective.
No, I'm not talking about being a victim. I'm talking about understanding where you are and not losing sight of where other people might be.
One mic.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna eat my noodles. Okay, go ahead.
What I'm talking about is understanding the dynamic of it, because when you be in a certain box and you're striving to get a certain place, you understand certain things, right? None of us deal with, okay, well, I do because of my line of work, right? Activism, social work, all this shit. But none of my partners is broke. None of the dudes the people who I advocate for are not the people who I fucking hang around.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I think that you're kind of misunderstanding where I'm headed with this.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
with me, my thing is that I have the luxury of certain shit. Yeah, I had to earn it because it could change in a heartbeat. But the reality of it is, most of the people I actually deal with day to day are doing financially better than me. And I'm not doing bad. But you know what? When we look at what's going on collectively, I'm speaking for Black people. Black people own 1/2 of 1% of America's collective wealth.
Right.
We're expected to be broke. I'm not saying be broke. We're beyond that part. Like I'm saying, we are the Black men. This is really the message to you niggas. Y'all are in a position to where you're really striving for generational wealth. You're beyond paying your rent, right? I praise that. But at the same time, we have to remember the average Black man is not living the way we are, even if the average Black man we hang around is. That's all I'm saying. With everything I was saying, the reality of it is, because we was talking about the 45K shit. Nobody on here makes 45K. Everybody on here speaking right now make over that shit. But she just got done saying, I made my first 100K and it was hard. Even Kat was just, yep, I had to hustle. Okay, well, was your kids there the whole time? How uncomfortable was it? How uncomfortable did you have to be to get comfortable? There's people who hustle to get comfortable and no comfort ever came. That's all I'm saying. Like, we have to look at.
Then change your job.
All right. I mean, I hear you. I mean, I guess.
I feel you on that, Chef. I hear where you're going on that.
Yeah, you know, I'm speaking from the perspective of where we come from, right? Because the reality of this shit is that for us to even really have certain conversations, we're sitting from, and we might have created it. Like, you know, if you create,
we definitely created
it. Cool. However it happened. But my whole thing is that when was the last time you just was like hanging out with like a broke ass nigga who, you know, look, man, like, bro, whatever your EP is, like, the reality of it is that poverty is gonna be your reality, right? Let's say you from, I don't want to really name certain places because I don't want to offend. You know what? Fuck it. When was the last time we hung out with a dude, say, from Crosby, Mississippi? That's where my grandfather from.
Right.
We be hanging out with niggas from Bryn Mawr and shit. Niggas from 19th and Jackson. Niggas from 27th and Alder. See, when we talking about being broke, oh yeah, all day, because that's the bubble. You know, hey, like I say all day, we could talk about this shit. I grew up with Dr. Hood. Dr. Hood grew up with Cat. Yo, I fuck with people who get it. It's easy for me to just be in that bubble. But I also know, bro, I got people in my bloodline. They take shits in outhouses, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like first cousins, like stealing the sticks out there.
Yeah.
I mean, and you know, at the end of the day, I hope they do something to better their situation. I mean, shit, I'm not gonna give them what I earn for me.
I want to say it like 60 hours a week, 60, 70 hours a week.
So are you saying that if you want a guy that also makes 100K, like makes what you make?
Not necessarily. Just
70
be
hours
a hustler.
A week to
be
make
a hustler.
100K.
I'm a hustler. I work. I'm skilled. Like I like a skilled man as well too.
Okay.
Because a lot of men, they're lazy here in Indiana. I don't know if.
But she want to just get a tummy tuck instead of working out. But she's talking about, yeah.
I ain't even gonna stunt. Them niggas that we talking about be stuck, and from if some of our family members and things like be stuck in a rut, they need to go find this bitch. Have enough, at least that much sense.
Yeah, and you ain't gotta be around her much because she working 70 hours a week.
70 hours a week for 100K.
So she not gonna be around a whole bunch, you know.
You guys are out of line.
God damn, like, and she got how many kids? 2?
Allegedly.
Hey, man, you know what? Kudos to her, man.
Hey, I'm telling you right now.
Hey, bro, if I'm working 70 hours a week, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I gotta be an entrepreneur. I ain't no motherfucking way I'm working 280 hours a month, and it ain't my business.
She beat it around the bush though, because she didn't really let us know exactly what the man that she's gonna be dating. What does he have to make? Like,
I still want to talk about the money
around the bush, right?
She made her first 100K. She said that she worked 70 hours a week to get it. She a nurse.
Sound like she only making about 60K then, you know what I'm saying? On a regular year. Because
70
you gotta
hours
work
a week.
70 hours.
And it ain't your business.
I swear to God, I was just about to say that. I said she's getting regular pay. She's not an RN.
That's what I'm saying. She's not an RN.
Fuck her.
Now the 100 sound good. It sound good. She immediately went from somebody that we thought couldn't even stay awake for a fucking interview to even have a job to this seemingly high value woman.
She's tired because she was working the night shift.
She got 3 cars. She got a pickup truck. So she knows what it is.
I know somebody who would love her right now.
70 hours a week.
She can babysit too.
I know niggas that'll put a baby in that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not recommending it to
fuck for a whole tummy tuck up.
But I know niggas that,
she probably got her tube size. She got a tummy tuck.
Shit.
Right now.
They're on that. They are on that.
She got her tubes.
She rolling around. She in the passenger seat and shit, or her shit.
Right now. Yeah.
Kicking up with a goddamn cup and a straw.
And what is wrong with being in the passenger seat of your car? Sometimes I don't want to drive.
I'm just saying.
when you got all the whips, shit, you don't have to.
I mean, we both have a whip.
When you got all the cars,
she's signing the car over to him. That's
the
his
nigga
car
could
now.
do is drive the motherfuckers.
That's his car. She gave him.
Yeah, drive it to come pick her up from work. Working them 70 hours.
So she don't gotta pay for parking.
Man, shit. If she working 70 hours a week, man, she better be trying to fuck with a nigga who got something. The fuck? That's
a long time, man. That's a lot of downtime.
He gonna be cheating on her though, because she working 70 hours.
Oh,
I was just about to say that.
He making 100,000 too. He gonna be cheating, bro.
She seems like the type that would walk in on her dude cheating on her and take him back.
Take him back.
Well, he could finesse her out of thinking that wasn't what it was.
Shit, she ain't gonna. How she gonna see it? She gonna be at work.
She might forget to pick her up.
Man, shit.
That's just the Indiana thing. That's why I think one of the girls, she said she's in Indiana. She don't want to date Indiana tonight. But I'm like, yeah, that's why she's single, because she in Indiana.
You have gold teeth?
Oh, you know who she sound like? She sound like these chicks from here.
I had them since I was 16. So
since
yeah.
you were 16. Okay, let me see the Kendra can.
She sound like that. She from Seattle.
I'm sorry, I was asleep.
Look at them breasts, girl. You got a body on you.
She had a tummy tuck.
Yeah, I went to I just got my body done not too long ago.
Oh, you got your body done. What did you get done?
I got a tummy tuck.
Thank you. Hey, stop the tape.
I
Stop
also
the
want to
tape,
get
sir. Stop the tape.
She's petty for
You hear
that.
that question? Now, did you hear how honest and natural that question was?
Yeah.
Right.
What did you get done?
That's fucked up.
Why would that? Dr. Hood,
it's just a
bro,
tummy tuck.
you know what, bro?
Oh, I just got to taper up and
you must be trying
to, right? Right? Oh, I just got a tummy tuck. Oh, I just got my mustache.
That's not a just
trimmed.
situation. That's a
this
major
nigga,
surgery
bro,
to
you
your
must
body.
be trying to just send me on a bunch of rants today.
That's just crazy.
What are you doing?
Just dissecting shit, man. We
so what you telling me, nigga? You ain't seen this video. So you
and we dissected.
Wait, hold on. So you ain't familiar with this video?
No, not at all.
You didn't know this was gonna happen? Hey, rewind
he
it.
did too.
Well, no,
He's
I just
lying.
read it.
Rewind it. Rewind it.
It says it. It says
rewind it.
He had her tummy tuck. It says it.
Okay,
right
rewind it. Rewind it, bro.
Flames is lying. He's
I just want you to rewind it, please.
Rewind it to where?
To her standing up, bro.
Okay, here we go.
You just wanted to see the full body shot. You're dirty.
I had him since I was 16. So
No, we're gonna pause.
Kendra, let me see the Kendra cam.
We're gonna pause it.
Oh.
No, don't do that.
No, we need to. Stop.
Hey,
stop.
Okay,
oh God.
So that's the cut.
Is that good? Right
that
there?
is not the cut.
Hey, you know what, man? You know what, bro?
Poor baby.
I'm gonna just let you guys. I'm a tell
I'm not
you.
even gonna start on her. I just gotta be quiet.
Well, you know,
I got in trouble
Dr.
yesterday.
Hood, you know, we do a lot of joking. We clown on this show, but when it comes to stuff like this, I gotta step up in there and say that, you know, what's scientifically, you know, the right thing for a woman to do if she's in the situation and she even has a body like this. You know, it would just take, walking a few miles a day, you know, not really hard. You could be on your app. You could be scrolling through the app while you walking around the park. You know what I'm saying? Cut back on the carbs. The carbs is going to kill you. It's going to be the bread, the pasta, the rice, all that shit.
Your diet.
As a certified hot yoga instructor, she needs to go.
Well,
work
she
on
didn't need
her
a tummy
core.
tuck. She didn't need it. She technically didn't need a tummy tuck. She just looks like
Did she
a woman
even have
that
one?
doesn't do any physical activity. That's what she looks like.
Well, if she got one, she should
she needs to stop lifting
change
the
her
fork and
diet
lift
too.
some weights. She needs to get toned. She needs muscles.
Portions,
she has no muscles.
She got to get out. No, she got muscles.
Portion size matter.
She doesn't have muscles. Look at her.
Come on.
If she lost hella weight, if she lost hella weight, I could just tell by her the way she stands. She's all fat.
Muscly, bro. She's muscly.
No, she's not. She's all fat.
Man, look at those thighs, bro. She's muscly, bro.
You think those thighs? Because she got to hold up that big ass belly.
Man, this woman, all she need to do is just cut back the feed and ride a bike or something. She'll be straight.
No, she need to go work on her core.
It doesn't take a tummy tuck. That's all I'm saying. You know.
No, she fucked up. She looks deformed.
You know, the tummy tuck, you know, it didn't tuck.
I don't know, but whoever the one Kendra G is shady because she said,
I went to,
what did you have done?
Got my body done not too long ago.
Oh, you got your body done. What did you get done?
I got a tummy tuck.
So she didn't do nothing to that booty?
Why? Wait, yep. Let's walk through this.
What did she do to that butt?
Let's walk through this. She said, "Why did you get your body done?"
I'm sorry, I was sleeping.
Look at them breasts, girl. You got a body on you. We see them boobs, boo.
Yeah, I went to I just got my body done not too long ago.
Oh, you got your body done. What did you see?
Okay. If that's just a hustler, because I'm a hustler. I had him since I was 16. I'm sorry, I was sleeping.
Look at them breasts, girl. You got a body on you. We see them.
Boot? Hold up, y'all. I know y'all ain't scared to answer this. Is that boot, Nan?
Oh yeah, that's cakery. I mean, now, hold on. Now, I'm not a hater now.
Now, see these right here. This is what
But
Allie talk about. She don't got no muscles. I mean, she's got
that's that
something
potato
in here.
salad arm. That's
She's
that
got to
potato
shred
salad
this
arm.
down. You got to do the jump rope. A lot of shit like that to cut this down immediately. And like you said, you don't need the tummy tuck. You just got to do shit that is going to get your heart rate up and you're moving around for at least, once a day for, they say 45, but, even if you could get 20 in, you know what I'm saying? It's going to help you out along with some eating, so you don't need to spend all your money. She spent 10 racks or 7 racks on a tummy tuck. She could have got a nice Olympical or something. Hey, somebody got that. Hold up. We didn't copyright that. We can't have that on the stream. Yes, sir.
Some boobs, boo.
Yeah, I went to I just got my body done not too long ago.
Oh, you got your body done. What did you get done?
I got a tummy tuck. I also want to get a breast lift though, but I did have a tummy tuck in December.
Tummy tuck?
In December of last year.
So she's getting a little coin to be able to do all of these procedures and shit that she's trying to do.
And instead of trying to do some generational wealth, niggas want to get tummy tucks. But it's all good because you got these niggas getting 6-packs now. This is crazy.
Niggas getting 6-packs?
Yeah, Batman Kevo did some wild shit. He got some implants. Wow. And then somebody else, some of these Hollywood dudes did some implants too. They disgusting. I know.
Is that what it is now?
I know, bro. I know.
See, I didn't think we was gonna open up this can of worms.
Oh well, you got me riled up today. You know what you was doing when you planned this all out. This is good. Okay. This is good.
That's fair. Okay. How does that work? So is it like an immediate reaction or does it slowly go down?
It's actually immediate. It's kind of like maybe you see how small you're gonna be in probably about 3 weeks. In 3 weeks.
Okay.
Top, but I do want to go back for my breasts because they I mean, I feel like if you don't like something about your body and you can't fix it with exercise and certain things, do what you want to do. What you got to do to make you feel better about you. It's yours. Can't nobody tell you about what God gave you, and if you want to fix it.
If you want to fix it,
damn, like wait, hold up. Now, where you do all we need to know is what you're doing for you. You're not a life coach.
What?
See, this is what I'm saying.
Let me go back because
all you need to do. You're not here to do all that. Aren't you supposed to be looking for a mate? What happened to that? Why are you giving advice now? You need to get the advice.
That's why she want a nigga to make a lot of money so she can sit on her ass and get the boob lift and the motherfucking
and not do shit healthy.
Do shit.
Just fuck is going on here, bro.
Just don't I don't want to work out. Instead, I'ma just fucking cut the fat off with a knife.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my house.
That's just unrealistic.
She might get all that shit done and leave your motherfucking ass. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to watch this shit.
She get all that shit done and leave my motherfucking ass, huh?
My hard working 50-50 ass.
Right.
I'm gone.
I done played for.
You're all trifling.
I done got my titties lifted.
They're wearing off on my dime.
Come on.
Yeah.
Pay for these procedures.
You bitch.
I can't stand it.
Fucking dime.
I mean, I feel like if you don't like something about your body and you can't fix it with exercise and certain things, do what
you can fix it with exercise, though. What are you talking about? What is this woman talking about?
Hey, man.
There's nothing that she couldn't fix with exercising, closing your mouth, not eating so much. Anytime I get to the point where I be like, damn, I gotta shred down. It's because I've been over here blowing. I got the munchies and I'm eating too much.
Period.
Hey, you know what? Now wait, hold on.
Like,
hold on.
listen.
I'm high as
Hold on.
fuck, and I'm
See,
sitting here eating candy like a fat ass.
Hey,
And I'm my
sidebar.
head after
Hey,
this.
can I give you guys some news you could use?
Oh Lord, what?
Oh, see, you're gonna want to hug me once I say this. So, do you want to apologize now?
No.
I know you don't, because you're
No.
too vain. Today, Taco Time has 50-cent tacos.
What? I'm sorry. I love Taco Time.
No.
It ain't the Doritos Tacos Locos.
Huh? Yeah, if you're from Seattle, right? Sorry,
that's
Dr.
Taco
Hood.
I love Taco Time. Yeah.
But I just want you guys to know. I know that's
Thank you.
neither here nor there, but we're talking about food. That happens to be my profession. I just
And
want
you
you
are a
guys to
chef.
know today, 60-cent tacos every Tuesday through October.
Taco Tuesday?
Yes.
You got a restaurant or something?
Huh?
You got a restaurant, chef?
Oh, I'm a caterer. I'm a caterer and a food activist. I work in food justice and all that shit.
Oh my gosh, I love feeding people.
Huh?
You got that
I love to
badass
feed
kid
people.
over there. Damn. That little motherfucker.
So yeah,
bad.
man. After you guys, when you guys get hungry later, I just want you to know if you in Seattle or anywhere where there's a Taco Time around here, they got 60-cent tacos. And I don't know if there's a limit. I don't know how it works. I just know I didn't see a limit. All right, go ahead.
They got some margaritas
You
to go with
you
that.
do what you gotta do to make you feel better about you. It's yours. Can't nobody tell you about what God gave you, and if you want to fix it,
Stop. See,
listen, I told.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So basically, God don't know what he doing.
God don't know what the fuck he doing.
All right, that's cool. Go ahead. I just want to be sure.
What is the ideology?
If God don't know what he doing, I know I don't stand a chance.
Well, this is the type of woman that's gonna raise your kids. This is the type of woman, once you ejaculate and it travels through the and impregnates this girl, right?
Now you're trying to sound like a real doctor.
Yeah, he is. Dr.
For
Hood.
real. The fuck?
He
You said all
is.
these
He
big
is.
ass words. He got Dr. Hood done with to his head. Don't let that fake ass title go to your head. Let's get the fucking point across, okay?
Yeah, he is.
Thanks for the compliment.
Letting the doctor go to your head.
My teacher at Walla Walla Community College would be happy that somebody said that about me. You did? Okay, so and just look at her. Look at her face. You know, you're staring into space. You were just asleep.
You were just asleep in class.
You got a
she didn't even have any notes written down.
7 months of work.
She doesn't even have a list.
7 months of work with a bone in him.
Unprepared. She came to class
on your chest.
unprepared. I don't like that. Bitch,
You
get
got
you
these
fail.
shoulders, these big ass shoulders that look like they need some shoulder pads on them.
No, she got meat up there.
You know. and then these niggas, they the ones that's getting on the internet complaining about women and you know how they can't find a good woman. How do you know, like if you like what are we talking about?
She's right here.
She didn't just turn like
Kevin
this.
Samuels would have told
over the
that bitch
last
he
5
need a
minutes.
nigga who mow lawns. Fuck it.
You said what?
Kevin Samuels would have told her you need to find a nigga who mow lawns.
Right. Right.
Real shit.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, and she never. And
He would have
always
said,
around
1
the
through
bush.
10, what do you rate yourself? She would have said a 7.5 ain't an option.
And then you want to go to all these.
What did you say? A 7 and.
Yeah, he said rate yourself 1 to 10. You can't use 7. Hey, that is the monkey wrench.
Whoa.
I totally believe do whatever makes you happy too. I always wonder how, because
do
I was
whatever
blessed with a
makes
body.
you
So
happy.
I buy hair, you know, I wear fake lashes. So I feel like, hey, whatever you want to do to enhance your pretty.
Oh yeah, that body banging too. No homo. No.
No homo.
This body, I work hard for this body.
Kendra work hard for that body. She be shitting out bricks for that body. Man, women, and no offense to you, Alley Cat.
You're not gonna offend me because I worked out to get my body.
But still, women, look at the focus.
They're trifling and they're
think
broke.
about?
Not only are they like broken hearted, they're like broken minded.
Is
Like, bitch,
is that all you think?
You're
about?
broken hearted and broken minded, bitch. Go do some yoga and pop your chest out and pop your pussy, bitch, and figure out what type of bitch you are. And be good at that type of bitch. She's trying to be a bad bitch. You're a fat bitch. Be a good fat bitch. She just need to be a good fat bitch. She's trying to be a bad bitch and she's not one.
Were young,
she'll never be one. She's not Lizzo. She's not a movie star.
Damn, she won't let me talk at all.
No, I won't, because you got no.
Let me kick her ass off of here. Yeah, you come back.
Have to, regulate real quick.
Nah, but when we were young, we used to look at women like they were really amazing. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, ooh.
Well, they
are.
They are.
But shit, like,
but
how
man,
shallow. Like, even Kendra, she out here, like, and then they always say, "Oh, I only gotta weave just because I gotta go to the gym and I gotta do this." That, like, no, this is what you're more comfortable with being like. That's a fact. Kendra say, "Oh yeah, I work on my body. My body's banging, but I got the lashes, I got the hair, I got this, I got that."
She got a BBL too. She's a liar.
Who, Kendra?
Looks like she did. She need to go fix her hairline.
Her hairline.
She needs to fix a lot of shit, but I'm not.
So where does it need to? Where does it need to go? Because it's right back here. If you see the mouth,
she's got like a 7 head.
So where should I? Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop.
Hey, bro. In the spirit of Kevin Samuels, can we just be real, bro?
Shut up.
Can we just be real one time in the spirit of Kevin Samuels? May he rest in peace.
Oh, yeah.
He died?
Can we just say that niggas clearly
Kevin Samuels died.
Damn.
Hey, niggas give bitches way too much credit for shit they don't deserve credit for.
Bro, that was my whole point. That was my whole point.
He said, "What do you look like fresh out the shower? Man. What do you look like fresh out the shower? Without your ponytail, without your lashes, without all the extra shit.
No wig, no makeup.
No wig, no makeup, no nothing. What do you look like?" See, and niggas pump these bitches up when they do this fake ass shit, and then then wonder why you're dealing with having to pay for the pussy. That's why. Right. You overvalued the bitch in the first place.
Because you're going down.
You overvalued her.
That they're trying to put you down.
She's waking up looking like a fucking monster.
Right.
Yeah, tell them, honey, they're ugly.
Need more real niggas. I'm telling you.
They need to be honest and tell that bitch.
Wake up somebody and tell somebody they're basic. You're basic. Yeah. Bitch. Fuck what you talking about.
The game show, and we gotta have the game show.
Listen, that's why I've been muting my shit, because I understand all the rest of the politics, but I'm gonna keep this shit Hood. I told you, when you want to do some shit on some real shit, some ism, I'm gonna go ahead and really get in there. But god damn, bro.
We gotta get on this.
Honey, keep it basic.
We should have did this 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? We would have had 1 million subs. You know what I'm saying? We would have ate off that pandemic and everything. It's a lot of motherfuckers that bubbled,
Well, we're here right now. We're here right now and be present.
I don't know why I'm working this hard when I could just do like other women, but I've been working hard for this body. But I appreciate it. Back to you, Heather.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what was your last relationship?
She didn't work hard for shit, but her
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
What you don't got to answer, but when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm gonna keep that a secret.
Because she got fucked today or yesterday, right?
And she paid him,
right?
Yeah.
So
she paid.
That's why you want to keep it a secret.
She took him to Applebee's and sucked his dick.
Well, she ain't gonna buy you no dick.
No, she took him to Applebee's and sucked his dick in the parking lot, probably. And then he went home to his bitch.
This is a
Damn,
bad
you ain't
topic.
giving her no credit.
No.
You ain't
That's
giving her no
like what
credit.
happened.
Yeah.
Why do you
Or
think
she
you're
would have said what
single?
happened.
Because I have a lot of offer. People take advantage of people like me that's kind hearted, and that's why I feel like the biggest thing is because I just I got tired, and then I do go out, like I travel, but when I go out, I think my resting bitch face
She's
kind of
dumb.
give off.
Being kind-hearted and getting taken advantage of, two different things.
I think my resting bitch face kind of like is like a turn off to men.
Well,
I
that
think.
means you're not pretty.
No, it just means
saying
she
that.
doesn't know her worth, and she doesn't even worth. She
Well, I
put
mean,
all her everything she said sounded dumb to me. She put, I got several cars. I got the. She doesn't even love herself. If she loved
She don't
herself,
even
none
have
of
a
that is even
treadmill.
relevant.
She don't even have it. Like, if a woman, listen, if you're big, you're big, because it's not
doesn't love
about the
herself.
size, it's about the size of the heart, right? But
If a woman loves herself, she's going to attract a man who's going to love her as such. Fat, whatever she looks like,
Fuck
she's
all
gonna
that.
attract.
But I'm
all
a man.
that.
See, this is
Hood, fuck
She
what
is.
Hood, fuck what you was getting ready to say, and definitely fuck what Allie was getting ready to say.
Shut up.
Fuck all that.
Shut up. No, you're gonna be in trouble. Go ahead. That's true. I feel like every woman, if they loved herself, she wouldn't be overweight. She wouldn't be like fucking with these dudes. She don't love herself. Okay, fine.
That's
Go
not
ahead.
true, Allie.
Okay, go
She
ahead.
offered she offered up everything, but like Hood was getting ready to say, you afford all that shit and you can't afford no treadmill.
Right.
You want the motherfucking attention. You want the motherfucking attention of a man, and you falling asleep on a dating
That's what
stage.
I'm
You
saying,
big
honey.
bitch.
She doesn't love herself.
You big bitch. The audacity you
Honey,
got.
that's what I said. I said she
bitch.
don't love herself enough to go to the gym and lose some weight.
Okay, but fuck even going to the
Whatever.
gym. Fuck even going to the gym. You're on a dating show, saying you're looking for love, bitch, in your sleep. That's the beginning of the problem.
Yeah, well, that's true. And she didn't even have a note,
You're
like
sleeping on
anything written
you're
down.
sleeping on a lawnmower man who was watching this shit in the first place. You big bitch. Get up. First step to getting on your feet is getting off of your ass. Bitch, get up and do something. Fuck what you talking about.
You're so funny.
Right.
So,
fuck what you talking
it's
about.
the truth. It is the truth. I'm not gonna lie. That's true.
You got 3 cars and a pickup truck.
Several.
Like I can see
Several.
if you had 3 cars and
But I tie that big ass bitch to a pickup
big.
truck and start driving.
You can't put a treadmill in a car, right? But this bitch got a pickup truck too. And
I don't need to be on the show, man. I'm getting out of here, man.
Man.
I'm telling you, man. Fuck that shit. That's crazy, man.
Now we're gonna be going in. We gotta go to the pineapple show where the dudes be trying to spit that little game.
Oh, them niggas is disgusting.
That shit
what is the pineapple
funny,
show?
Man.
Oh, them niggas get on my nerves. All
we're
them
killing that.
What do they
I don't know,
say?
maybe I don't know. It's intimidating. Maybe I'm not sure.
No, bitch, your size
You're not
is intimidating.
But I do offer a lot. So.
And I bet you like little niggas too.
Any woman that size is intimidating.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Bitch, ain't nobody trying to get up fight with your big ass. Hell yeah, you're intimidating. Bitch, I'm 6'4", 260 pounds, bitch, and I do not want to fight your big ass.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't trying to wrestle with them.
Not at all.
Oh
The
my
fuck?
When you say you 6'4" and she too big for you.
She's too big for me. The fuck?
She better be.
That bitch look like she can hit me and hurt me, man. I'm not playing with that big ass bitch.
If she just want to steal on you one day, she can drop you.
Hey, she could hurt you, man. I'm telling you.
She could really drop
She got a lot of weight behind her punch.
Oh man.
Yeah. And she's comfortable enough to be asleep.
Y'all ain't right.
She's got a good right hook.
She like Master P. She got them boulders bigger than your shoulders.
Yeah, real shit.
Running from the rollers.
Nigga trying to get out the door, she just ram her shoulder right into you. Boom.
Fuck.
Yeah, she
Fuck all
blocking the
that.
door and shit. You trying to go between her legs.
Shoulder check you.
Squeeze her legs.
Yeah.
Knock you out.
None of that shit. Fuck all that dumb shit.
She probably body slams her dudes.
She's not worth the bail money. She's not
She
worth the bail
literally
money.
takes the dick.
Ain't no,
She
man, come
gonna
on,
have
man.
to
Let's
make
keep
this shit make sense.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Heather?
Why? This is a golden question. Why would
here
a
it goes.
guy?
Go ahead and let it
Why would
play.
a guy be lucky to be with you, Heather?
Oh fuck.
Maybe I'm not sure, but I do offer a lot. So
You offer a lot, but you're not sure.
Whoa.
Let me rewind that just in case I missed something.
like it's like a turn off to men. I think I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's intimidating. Maybe I'm not sure, but I do offer a lot. So
okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Heather?
I'm kind. I'm nurturing. I've been in healthcare, so like I know how to treat a man. Like I know how I cook, I clean, and I like the little Webby say, I cook, I clean, I never smell like onion ring.
She's talking about
Hey,
you.
listen. That joke. What was the joke? What was the fucking joke? I didn't get that. Can somebody
Not only
please
that, it was
help me out?
it was a food joke.
She said she don't smell like fried chicken when she goes out.
So what does that mean? That because it's not.
She said
It don't
she
smell
cooks,
like
she
that in the
cleans,
weed.
she don't
Because
smell
that
like
weed.
onion rings.
Would you wear a bonnet?
That bitch said she work in healthcare, so she know how to fix you up after she fuck you up. You better know that. It's a health hazard fucking that big ass bitch. You better watch yourself. I'm telling you.
She got ice packs and shit already in the refrigerator.
Man, all the shit and all the stuff. I'm trying to tell you what's real.
No, but I'm nurturing. Like I'm massaging. I'm affectionate. I like
massages. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna fucking.
That means she's telling you from the get go it's gonna be rough, nigga.
I'm a sucker for massages. I am.
So if she put the elbow on you,
I am a sucker for massages. I really am.
She looks like she
you
gets
know,
a
I
good
like
one.
kissing. I like touching and rubbing. You know, I like. I think my love language is catering. So it's. I think that's the Virgo in me, the nurturer and the lover. So I think that's my biggest thing.
Okay. Heather, you don't have to do it, but they want you to do the Kendra Cam again.
They want to see that badunka-dunk. They want to see that clunka-dunk. They want to see that clunka-dunk.
I'm still mad she hasn't changed her shirt.
Because you mentioned that you had body
It's gonna be another 7 months before she'll be able to get on here.
I'm telling y'all that's
By
drool.
the time then, she be done gained 20 more pounds. It's over. It's over.
Y'all that's drool.
You're gonna have to go get a whole new tummy tuck.
She's
now
blowing
they
up
really
again.
want to look at your body. Okay. So this is the Kendra Kim again, because y'all keep asking in the comment section, child. Okay. All right. Thank you, Heather, for being a good participant. All right. So let's do it, Heather. Give them your. How do you want them to reach out to you?
This is my Facebook.
See, we ain't doing that. Heather didn't put in on this, man. Heather, you out of there. Your ass is out of there, Heather. You know what I'm saying? She's out of there. She's out of there.
That's a whole nother subject. Niggas play too goddamn much. Play too fucking much.
The qualities of a high value man.
Ooh, someone sweet, caring, loyal, trustworthy.
She's gonna say money.
They can do something for you without
Do stuff for you. How do you do stuff?
You're looking
pay
for
it, man.
Man will drag his foot with it getting your acquisition fixed. It may take him 6 months to a year while you and your kids or y'all kids are riding around in a hot car, sweating bullets, while he go to work and drive around every day in a nice, cool air condition.
Why?
Man, listen.
He said,
man.
have your kids sitting in a hot car,
sweating. While he riding
no
around
AC.
with AC.
Like they're a fucking puppy in a car about to die. The fuck?
That brother,
At that
he
point,
was
smack
very,
the bitch. Because, bitch, why is your kid sitting in a hot ass
illustrated
car?
in describing. He's very illustrated.
The fuck? Flames is retarded.
Man,
You're
this
stupid.
guy was explaining a situation that
You're hella toxic.
going through
You're
right
hella
now.
toxic.
Like he knows somebody that did this. This isn't just some.
I know. Well,
random
where is
shit
she at? Someone need to
that
call CPS on her for having her kids in a hot car.
rides around with no AC, and they got AC. Come on, man. He knows too much about this.
He
Yeah,
went
it
way
does
too
sound
far.
like a personal story.
Yeah, it does. That was a personal experience, and it was his kids.
He knows Choice Jones.
This motherfucker right here, man.
He knows Choice Jones.
This nigga right here, man.
Another thing you may experience being married to the 50-50 man is when you come with your half of the bills and you go to him for his half of the bills, you may get cussed out.
Well, you may get cussed out. This is a Surgeon General's warning, bitch.
Hey, you know what?
I hear you gotta stop.
I hear innocence in y'all laughing. I understand.
Hey, you better not come fuck with me about them bills.
Right.
I told you that nigga no choice, bro.
You better not come up in here fucking with me about them bills, bitch.
Fuck your bills, bitch.
I hear, you know, the innocent, but this is part of the problem. Like, y'all cannot encourage this man.
What you coming to me asking me what I got on the rent?
This nigga a chance, man.
I gotta mute my shit.
Man, just keep in mind, we're trying to get rid of this guy. I know he's funny.
We're putting this shit to bed.
He's canceled already. After today, I don't even know who the fuck he is.
Hey,
I want him to
gotta
come
get rid
in
of this guy.
and join the show.
Keep him.
He's trying to help me out in all the wrong ways.
See what other videos he putting out. He made some great content.
He may tell you, you don't want me to have X. I'm tired of all we gotta pay bill. And what he would do, won't give you the money for his bill because he would take his money to buy speakers, rims for his car, and video games. Then you.
Oh. Hey, man.
I'm about to die.
Hey, that nigga need to be dead. That big bitch from the other
he's gonna
joint.
take your money and buy speakers.
Hey, bro, I ain't bought no speakers in at least a decade.
How old is Dr. Rod?
What's his name?
I don't know.
He looks
Coach
like he's
Rod.
he's pushing 60. Talking about buying speakers.
Nah,
he said
he don't got
he's gonna
no
take your money and buy 2 15s and put them in your trunk. That shit.
He ain't got no
early 2000s.
That's who that nigga right there need to be hooked up with. This nigga.
Man, he might be. Hey, Cat, he might be my age.
Yeah, he might be like 44 or something. 43.
He might be like 40.
Yeah, he look like mid 40s. Yeah, he look like he's
older than that. He's like 50s. Talking about he's gonna take
all
your
of the
check
bills
and buy.
And then,
who even gets a
because
check?
you pay all of the bills.
Who gets paid in a check?
You don't have no gas money to get back and forth
That
to work.
nigga's
So you
bitch
gotta
ran
pray
into
to
a young
God
nigga.
that you don't run out of gas while you are married
right.
to the 50-50 man, because he does not care whether or not you have gas money to get back and forth to work. Listen to me.
Look, I grew up in a household where my dad could have fully supported our whole family with his income.
I have
and he told my mom he didn't want to wife that didn't work.
Come in on my videos, and those are just 3 examples. There's way more examples than that. I just give you 3 examples that you may experience being married to the 50-50 man. Those are true stories. So let me tell you something. Listen to me now. That's why I tell y'all, do not date the 50-50 man and do not have sex with a man that tells you he believes in 50-50.
Why doesn't he just tell these bitches to stop giving out free
pussy? That will take you on a date and ask you to pay half of the bill. Because what you're going to do, you're going to be just like some of these women who are married to a man. The 50-50 man is selfish. The 50-50 man, all he do is think about himself. He does not think about his wife or his kids or his family. He thinks about himself. As long as he's straight, everything is all right. And the 50-50 man gonna watch you kill yourself while he do the bare minimum. And all he gonna do is work, come home, sit down, He gonna do this like 8 hours a day. Come home and sit down while you working 10 hours a day. Then you come home.
Someone sweet.
Hey, I can see this guy coming out with a book called The 50-50 Man.
So basically, the
This a
dude
cold
catch his
nigga right
baby
here.
mother in the bed with another
Oh, I
man
can't even watch these
with their
clowns.
son in the bed. I know that sounds like a lot. So we gonna
Hey,
look at this
he
little
gonna
video.
come out with a
Here.
book. He
I
gonna
just
come
want
out
to
with a
tell you my
book, Compete
perspective
with
on
Steve
everything and
Harvey.
what I think,
You
man.
heard of Think Like a Man Now.
But before
Read
we
my book,
do,
50-50
please
Man.
do me a favor. Like, share, subscribe, comment down below. Put me in the algorithm, ho.
That's cat.
I keep it going, y'all. I just call it Dariana. Dariana Jakari, your little baby dick. Come on, man. I know your every move. No. You are my baby. I'm salty. I'm not salty. Don't record. I'm checking you. I don't care. Come on.
So this bride, she obviously, got some older brothers and shit. She don't have no problem swinging at a nigga. And this is the type of woman she'll sit around and protect her piece of a dick or whatever you want to call it, piece of ass or whatever, and she'll actually fight the father of her child in front of him. This is the type of toxic. This is like some Blueface Christian Rock type of relationship right here. This is, I can see Blueface getting a baby with Christian Rock and them breaking up. Let's say she find her a Russell Wilson, a simp, and Blueface wanting to go head up with him, wanting to pull up on him and, play mouse killer.
You scared? Oh, man, you can't. You in the bed with my son, right? You finna check, boy. Yeah. There's people outside. I'm not by myself. I don't care.
Now, yo said it's people outside. He not here by himself. I ain't gonna lie. The dude in the back who got caught in the bed, he in a sticky situation, man. He in a sticky situation because I don't know what the fuck he gonna do to get up out of there, man.
I mean, I'm walking out. I'm gonna walk out like I came in. I'm gonna walk out like I came in. Dude was he was a goofy for doing that though, recording and all that.
So if he would have walked out, what do you think would have happened to him?
Hey, whatever's gonna happen, but we finna exit. I'm finna grab my little girl and we finna exit. We finna leave. So
yeah, we finna exit right now, huh?
Exactly.
What if you didn't have that blick on you though?
Yeah, if I ain't got the blick on me, we just gonna have to throw hands. If it come down to that, you know what I'm saying? Anything to protect, you know what I'm saying, my little one, my daughter or son or whichever, you know what I'm saying? We finna get out this situation. I'm sorry she even had to experience something like that for one. You know what I'm saying? Because dude wanna come in there on some sucker stuff. So I would have just, if he would have been trying to block my way or he got some people out there, I would just been fighting my way through there.
What happened?
Yeah, it's a sticky situation, man, because he got a kid involved.
Right.
With the situation.
Or she got a window in her bedroom, we finna get out the window. We finna go out the window. She got a window in her bedroom. We finna go out the window.
You gotta figure something out.
Right.
Because it sounds like the dude,
These guys are ridiculous.
son or father or whatever,
Sounds so dumb.
don't really live there. Now that's why women, y'all gotta keep it real with people too, man. Like, why would you have another dude at your house if you know what I mean, your baby father can just walk right in there like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, y'all not over, or he don't know that it's over. So you putting niggas in a fucked up situation. But we gonna keep going. It's only 3 seconds of the video.
I don't care. I don't care. You ain't gotta be embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. Why you gonna lay in my bed with my son? What am I embarrassed for? Who baby that is? What am I embarrassed for? What am I embarrassed?
Oh, it's a little girl over there too. It look like they might be.
Hey, he said, "Who baby is that is?"
On a little play date or something, man. Like,
right.
I mean, you still in the bed with another nigga's son, but like, your daughter there too, so it don't look little. You know what I mean? Like,
right. You know, we don't even know how long they've been knowing each other.
Come on, leave. I'm tired of you sitting on the floor. Come on, I'm gonna take you. I'm not leaving until I check your little ass, boy.
Oh, so he talking to the nigga now.
What did he say?
This ain't about. See, as a gentleman, this is what I do. Because I got a temper too. And I'm a territorial motherfucker. I don't want a motherfucker up in my territory at all. But apparently, this guy, because I saw this yesterday, I guess she said he ain't paying shit. So we could talk about that. But even if I wasn't paying shit, I'm at least get a nigga a chance to get his shit and get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because it ain't got nothing to do with him.
It really doesn't. It don't have nothing to do with him. This broad, you can't possibly take it out on as many guys. If you punch every dude that this bitch can possibly fuck, she could fuck 6, 7 niggas in one day if she wanted to. You know what I'm saying? So your hand would fall off.
Right.
If you pulled up on every guy that's fucking this bitch. So it don't have nothing to do with the guy, but I'll give him a chance to leave respectfully. And then if he was on some bullshit or tried to just play it, because I'm already in here. I already done put the key in the door and broke in the bitch's crib that I'm not paying for. So I done already fucked up as far as, keeping it pimping. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I done already threw that out the fucking window. So now what this motherfucker better do, he better leave politely.
He look like a complete maniac off top.
You said what?
Niggas looking like a complete maniac off top. He can have his way and the bitch. Fuck it.
Right.
This is entirely too much. Entirely too much.
Now this dude's a maniac.
Yeah. Off top, bitch. I don't like the company you keep.
You ain't got no blood, bitch. Call this bitch with a nigga in my crib. It's not your crib. What did you pay for? What did you pay for? You don't trade a lot. What did you pay for? Why you laying in bed with my son, bitch?
He don't even live there.
I got the key, bitch. It's my crib.
Yo, but he doing more damage to his son. He put his hands on his mother and calling him.
So how much damage is this being done to the kid? Because,
a lot.
I mean, the kid's sitting here watching this shit, this infidelity or whatever's going on. I don't know if he was trying to smack him while the kids was in the room.
This whole thing is out of pocket.
If the nigga was trying to smack with the kids in the room, like it don't matter if that's my house, if that's my bitch, or whatever. At that point,
is that what's going on? Is he trying to hit him?
Listen,
if that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Trying to smack my baby's mom while my kids in there. Like at least if I was hitting somebody's baby's mom. Right?
Oh yeah. Let me hear it.
The least I'm gonna do is be like, can little man go in the other room or something? You know what I'm saying?
You mean if you was the other guy that's standing there watching?
Yeah, exactly. If I'm the guy that's over there messing with this guy's baby's mom, and the kid was in there or whatever, or I'd be like, well, is there a time, maybe we could kick it on the weekend. You ain't gonna have little man, or you said you could drop him off at your mom's this weekend. Why don't we just, it's Thursday already. why don't we just fuck around on Saturday?
Hey, you gonna be making plans and arrangements in the middle.
Hey,
of
you're so polite, bro.
You know what I'm
Hey, you're hella polite.
This man gonna reschedule.
I'm just saying, because I know how
date.
niggas is. Like, motherfucker run up in there and not have no reason about it. Like I'm saying, if my baby's mom was smooching with a nigga, let's just say on the couch, not even on the couch, in the back bedroom, he's in the bed, even if I don't live there, right? Even if I saw it on Instagram,
then you need to beat her motherfucking ass with you. Hey, what kind of shit is that?
That's a disrespectful ass nigga too, though.
Yeah, but a nigga gonna be a nigga, man. Ain't nothing gonna change that. A nigga fuck your bitch behind a garbage can if he get the chance to.
What was disrespectful? What you mean?
If he's in the bed smooching with this bitch while the kid is right there,
say, man,
that's disrespectful. That is.
A nigga would bitch. Nigga any options. A nigga will drill.
I just think
on your kid's toys.
That's not showing any type of respect.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it is not disrespect.
I can respect a guy that won't do that. Even if this bitch, listen, even if this bitch is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
I can respect a nigga that at least didn't do the shit right in front of my kids.
Nine out of 10 niggas don't ask themselves, what kind of shit was you doing with your baby's mom before she was your baby's mom?
Yeah.
Right.
Nigga wasn't getting no roadhead, no nothing. Wasn't doing no disrespectful shit. That's ridiculous.
Hey.
That's ridiculous. Hey, a nigga will fuck your bitch on your kid's toy box if you get the chance to. I promise you.
Hey, what Jay-Z said, left condom in your baby seat. What you talking about now?
Come on, I'm keeping it real. If a nigga, that's one thing I'd like to talk about one day is acceptance of what's real. It's a real subject, bro. Niggas will drill your bitch. I'm telling you. I've seen a lot of niggas who go all the way out their way about some pussy. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Right.
You're right about that.
So it's not really about how disrespectful a nigga gonna be.
It's like a sport. Like,
yeah.
Niggas, they be obsessed with it, you know?
Yeah.
They're gonna do whatever they gotta do to get it. They don't really give a fuck. Just like this nigga up in there. Like he got his daughter and everything. He want the pussy so bad. He supposed to be daddy daycare today.
Yeah.
You know? He want that pussy so bad. I'm gonna let me call this bitch. And see, maybe if her son and they get to playing and I get the fuck.
Yeah, see the setup? His baby mom probably too.
I know that her baby's dad be over there all the time, but I need this pussy. I'm gonna try to fuck anyway on the toy box.
Grease balls. Grease balls.
Greasy niggas, man.
Greasy nigga. The bitch is just as greasy, I'm telling you.
And this other nigga's greasy too. Walking up in the house.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not gonna let him off the hook. Right?
Yeah, he foul, man.
We can't just let him off the hook. I mean, I know the
100%.
other nigga clearly ain't got no respect. I just ain't getting down like that. I would rather.
Even the nigga busting in, he's foul too.
If this was my son and he was dating a broad with a kid, like, what would you tell him? Just wait till Tuesday afternoon and just take your daughter over there and get you some pussy, son.
If you're gonna do a meet and greet with your kids, do it somewhere outside.
Right.
Do it somewhere in a public place. Go to McDonald's Playhouse or something, or go somewhere where kids can have fun. All that type of stuff.
A park, just a regular park.
A park,
swing and a jungle gym. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
And if that bitch wanna fuck you in the bathroom at the park while the kids is playing, you ain't.
Yeah, that bitch ain't shit, bro. That's the moral of the story.
That's what I was getting to.
The moral of the story, the
You know
bitch
what?
ain't
I
shit.
can't blame her though in this situation.
Hey,
Can't blame
y'all,
her,
the
man.
informationalist, I gotta chime in real quick.
Where?
The tacos, nigga, you only get 2 for 60 cents. I just want you niggas to know. All right, as you were.
Yeah, you got everybody running down there.
Hey, look, I thought about it. I
trying
said,
to
wait,
get
hold on.
$20 worth and shit.
Hey,
They
as
like,
soon as
man,
I
let me
said
see
that, I
this
said, wait,
nut.
hold on. I better do a little bit more research because I done told niggas 60-cent tacos, they gonna whip my ass if they get down there and there's a limit. So yeah, the limit is 2, brothers. The limit is 2.
You gotta
And
damn near
cat
be
2. The limit
already
is 2,
getting
baby.
food for it to even make sense.
I know.
You ain't shit. It's gonna cost you $1 just to
even go to that hole.
Just to wait in the fucking
Scandalous.
drive-through. Yeah, this nigga.
Calling all type of bitches and shit in front of her. Like, he doing more damage than, if anything, yo. Like, nigga,
Right.
just, I don't know. I can understand. I can understand why he mad, but it seems like it's not his house. But even way, you see another nigga there in front of your son, he could be one of them niggas that be like, that's like, you know, we break up, don't have nobody around my son, around my kids and shit. One of them type of bullshit motherfuckers, man. That's like, don't help take care of their kids, don't want nobody around their kids. So it's like, how is the baby mother supposed to move on? You feel me? If you don't think she's supposed to have nobody around the kids, you
It's that nigga's house, all right. That
she wouldn't
nigga
just
got
bring
a key.
anybody
That's his
around.
house.
He
But
bought
she
that
said he
bed.
not
That's why
paying
he
for
upset.
shit, though.
But he got
bought that bed. He bought that bed. That's why he
Shit,
upset.
I done had keys to shit. You know, it ain't my shit.
If you got the key to open the door, it's yours. Walk in there like a boss.
Well, that's a fact. And wasn't nobody gonna have nobody there either. You know what I'm saying?
Change niggas, change the lock, bitch.
But I'm not expecting the average guy to be like Flamillados. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, just because you got keys to the place don't mean you run it or own it.
I mean, you just can't go to Walmart and see Beyonce. You know, you just can't go to Walmart and see a nigga like me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, it just doesn't happen every day. That's not your everyday shit. You feel me?
Man,
that's why we pop this shit. You know, because I don't have nothing invested in this. You feel me? I got the #1 draft picks. You know, I am the #1 draft pick. It's gonna stay like that. You feel me?
There you go.
I ain't never sat back for 6 hours thinking about, oh man, what am I gonna do? I need a woman in my life and shit. That I ain't never sat 6 hours in my whole life.
There's some truth to what that nigga said when he busted in with the key.
Yeah,
You in my motherfucking house.
The nigga said.
There's some truth to it. He got the key, became in this my motherfucking house, nigga. What you doing in here?
How is it his house though? Just because you got a key don't mean it's your house. You ain't still what you pay for.
Yeah, but what you think that man just busted in totally lying?
Totally lying about what? About
whatever his situation is. Whatever his situation is.
You see, that's the thing. We don't know all the details or specifics, but just because you got a key don't mean that you.
This is what we got to go off though. This is what we got to go.
Right
here. You know, without all the facts, this is all we have to go off of.
Here's the facts. Bitches is foul like that. The nigga got the keys to the house. Slid up.
Okay, then if y'all was still together, then do you really think she would have brought somebody in there knowing that you could drop by anytime?
Why wouldn't she?
Well, I guess, yeah. But
see, niggas just put too much trust in that shit. And
no,
believe that she can do it.
I'm speaking from a person that I would never do that.
Separated for a year and they still won't bring niggas around their kids.
Right, you know right. I'm speaking from. I guess I'm just speaking for a person. I don't do no drop offs.
I'm gonna tell you, I see some greasy shit. With my current occupation, I see some of the greasiest shit in the world.
I'm not saying it don't happen. I believe it happens.
I know bitches that'll let you go to work and call a nigga like, come right through right when you leave, nigga.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happens. But I still don't agree with what
No,
the old
that's
boy
facts.
did.
I'm telling you, that's facts.
That's foul.
Niggas ain't the only one that's foul.
No, I know they're not. I'm talking about in this particular situation. This situation, what he doing, and you're recording it as it for what? What recording this for? And tussling with her. What type of shit is that?
Obviously, he was misled, bro. For him to have his feelings that hurt to be tussling with the bitch, he was misled somewhere in there.
Nah, I think
misled that they still together.
Well, I think
even if
his
you
chance to get back at because dude is supposed to be the op, and he'll say it's the op, but it really ain't no opposition. It's just that your bitch like me.
Right.
So how am I your opposition just because your bitch like me? You see what I'm saying?
She had me over here knowing you got a key.
Opportunity to slide on dude, and that's why I tell dudes, don't. That bitch, don't be going up in no bitch's house and shit, bro.
Right.
Unless you got one of the homies with you, he in the living room, or man. I mean, you gotta move like you're worth something, man.
That's scary,
move like
brother.
You're worth something. Don't just go up in here because he could have just walked in with 3-4 niggas and just stripped you the fuck butt ass naked.
Skint you down.
Skint you down.
But what would that would have proved though? You did that just cause.
Well,
I mean,
it ain't gotta
that
prove
still
nothing.
Look like a sucker.
It proves that his family's got a week to make funeral arrangements for this nigga. That's all it proves. It doesn't prove anything.
And you did all that over baby mama.
Well,
that make you what that make you look like. No, I'm not saying. We talking in general for this guy. If it would have went to that extreme,
it's gonna make him look like a killer, a first-degree murder in court. That's what it's gonna make it look like.
Well, ain't this
a passion crime, brother?
Isn't that what happened to that brother that happened in Atlanta? Was he a rapper? He was over some chick house, and the baby daddy came through there.
And they're not having that. They're not having that. Yeah, the female wants to move on. She watching YouTube and shit, hearing all this woman empowerment and shit. But everybody ain't with that. And one thing I learned growing up, and that's why I pretty much left the streets alone. Because even when I was growing up, you really couldn't persuade me to think anything different if it was something that I actually believed in. Like if this was something that, and if I believed in it, like when I told myself when I turned 18, I was like, I'm a man now. I said ain't nobody's gonna get over on me, nobody's gonna talk to me any old kind of way. Like when you're a kid, you get in these little arguments and shit, motherfucker might call you out your name and whatever. But I made that decision. I said, ain't nobody gonna disrespect me. I'm a man now. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, there wasn't nothing you could say at that point. You know what I'm saying? Let me grab this.
You know what I'm saying?
So you rather do either, man. Face you rather face 10 for manslaughter.
I wouldn't rather do shit. I just wouldn't rather be the guy dead because somebody's crazy ass baby's dad walked up in there. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying
I wouldn't want to be the guy walking in the house shooting somebody. No, I wouldn't want to be.
Yeah, right. The crazy baby daddy dude. That's what I'm saying.
You put yourself in these situations because these brides gonna put you in that situation, and niggas can't handle it.
Yeah, that's true. Because I was gonna say, some of these dudes are just too emotional, man. If you ain't with it no more, you ain't with it no more. Let that be what it is. What you gonna be trying to catch a case for over somebody you ain't with no more because you got a kid and you got a key to the house? I mean, come on, man. You supposed to be a player about it. Keep it player. She had me over here for a reason, knowing she got her baby daddy got a key. So obviously she didn't care. Yeah, she filed for what she did, but he even filed. To me, in my opinion, he even filed her because he, coming in there like that.
Yeah, he definitely fair. It wasn't
your conduct. Your conduct in front of them kids, you know what I'm saying, and talking to your kid mother like that in front of them. Come on, bro. don't know how
Bro
old
was
this
like that
dude
before
is.
they had babies.
You know, he might be
That's
a
what
young
she
cat.
told me.
It
Had
might be a
babies.
young relationship or something.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because he was like that before she had babies with him for sure.
Probably so. Probably
Ain't
so.
nothing new. That wasn't nothing new.
Or did he pop up knowing that I don't trust her? Let me just go ahead and let me do a pop up. Could be in one of them type of situations. But to each his own. Hello? Anyone still there?